Is it? I can't tell.
Yeah, you rolled a 69.
Oh.
You know what? Consistency. I'll take it.
Consistency is king.
Yeah.
Did I get the right one? Yeah, I got the right one. Alright, Wink.
Hey, skink.
Not too bad.
Yeah, low numbers. Let's go.
You don't get to fuck me over like last time.
Fucked you over. What?
Yeah, no, I got off pretty
There,
easy.
Lost.
All things considered.
We didn't blow up last time. I'll take it as a win.
Right.
Oh, God. So what's the first thing we're getting on the Chimera? A plow?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, let's recap last time. You guys have made Ground Zero. You've got here. The planet infested with orcs. You've been fighting them off tooth and nail. You investigated a gas station where another squad of Cadians fell from orc means and other means you don't quite understand yet. You then linked up with the Canagen 4th Regiment. They're a bit suspicious of you. Some of you are a bit suspicious of them. Either way, you allowed them to hitch a ride to you to base camp. Where some of you are off your way to repair yourselves, your vehicle, and do whatever. Diane, what was your last action?
I went to send in my report to the astro telepath, basically the ranking psyker.
Alright, cool. So we'll start with you. So, your lord, your liege lord, is situated in the temple which was dropped on this giant stadium. The temple has been, well, the base of the temple has been cleared out so it can actually sit on a flat axis rather than what it was jutting out of the stadium before. It is pretty far into the temple. This is a holy sanctum. How do you carry yourself in it, if at all any different?
Ooh, God, that's I guess just he's tired. he's just a bit exhausted from the travel down. So right now he's just kind of got his guard up, but everything is whatever turned in weapons at whatever entrance point. But
At no point are you disarmed. This is an active war zone, and you are a Cadian. You'd probably get shot if you were without a weapon.
Perfect. Yeah. So everything's holstered, but hands on, staffs out. I guess that's the odd point.
You notice your comrade is at ease through most of the journey throughout the temple. It's until you get to the sanctum where he starts to sweat a little. The sanctum is in the far edge of the church. How do you enter?
If there's any rites that I'm supposed to do out of rote memorization, that's what I would be doing. Essentially, any sort of like sign of obedience before entering.
Cool. So you swing open the large doors. The first thing that greets you is a very large thing you've come to know, but still very off-putting, is this creature. Standing about 8 foot tall and above you, snickering and growling at you as it sniffs you as you enter, is this Xenos warrior.
I'm sorry.
And at the far end of the chamber, laying on a makeshift throne, is your astropath leader, Gortash.
Love.
My favorite biomancer. What brings you here today?
I'm here to, and he can't. He doesn't have anything to make this not less scary, so he's got his eyes directly on the Xenos. I've come with my report, starting from the our the end of our sudden warp trip end, all the way through the trip back to the LZ.
Hand it over and tell me about it. I'm happy to hear. When he sends hand it over, the creature next to you shakily pulls out a claw for your data slate.
Hands it off.
It then slowly hobbles over to Gortash. You get a look at its backside. This thing's brain has been utterly lobotomized. There are servos and pistons coming out the back of its skull. But its will has been kind of siphoned off to someone else at this current point in time. As your master of mind starts to read the report.
Let's see. Well, I did push the limits of my senses to gather up any info I could, given the sudden shock of our reapparition. There was a growling in the warp as we entered that was coming from the planet. From my own experience, this rage is soaking this place. I think it has something to do with the Xenos presence here.
It seems to have affected you on a deeper level. Looks down your injured form. You must not let the Xenomind subjugate your own, Dine.
I will.
You've done well to do this.
Steel myself in the future. There was. I did pick up on some sort of emergency communication between the fleet and the planet. I wasn't sure if that meant that there was a more concentrated element of our allied forces here.
Yes, it was not I who sent the message, but I can interpret it. We were not meant to land here. Seems something kicked us out of our travels throughout the Immaterium. Literally, probably the worst thing that could happen. Luckily for us, there is a sizable, if not sizable now, force of the Imperium here. It is dwindling, however. As you said, rage soaks this planet. It's not ideal for us, you could say.
Is there anything we can do, or any avenues I should suggest to my squadron leaders? But not. He's trying to not suggest, but it's like, is there any avenues we should be? And what he's looking to him for if there's any. Is there any avenues that I should be having inducing my squadron or platoon to follow?
The head minds of this planet are not willing to talk to us in a consistent format, which is not ideal by any means. We need more information to wage this war, to subjugate the Xenos and whatever foreign elements are on this planet. Search on the ground, be it asking the common folk or seeing what the warp has on this planet. The more we know, the more we can subjugate this planet, Diane.
I see. Information and retrieval?
You could say that. As he leans back as he says, as the creature next to him twitches again. If you have to pry into the minds of the Xenos, so do it. Just don't be faltering when you do it. We are his will after all. Everything bends to us.
It's just he puts his head down. He remembers trading with more adept telepaths.
Is there anything else you'd like to bring to my attention, Diane?
No, so long as I know my duties here, I'll see to it that they're done.
You're my best spyman, so now get out there and do what you're made for. Gives you a nice finger gun as you leave.
His will be done. Take the data slate, get out of here.
Your comrade follows you out very swiftly. Is it me or is that thing slipping the leash? I don't know anymore.
I doubt that thing has any will left in it. Though, that's not to say you're any safer in the presence of either of us.
But Fred, I don't know what he sees in any of you. Alright, we will cut to our next player, unless you wanted to do anything else.
I was just gonna tell him, I was gonna respond, I was like, pawns. Court. He sees pawns.
He would only agree with that sentiment. He would only agree. Doc. Last I checked, you were spreading the gospel. What is the story you were spreading?
Oh, right, yeah. I believe it was that he was fighting all three orcs at the same time. Had his leg chopped off and then beat the orcs to death with the severed leg.
Very good. All right. Some of the Catachan had followed you when you're telling the story. Can you roll me a just straight fellowship chest at a +20? Since you're appealing to the masses here. Oh, holy shit. You actually succeeded.
Yeah.
That's good.
Nice.
You actually get a fair few people stopping by to hear your story. And you've got them enraptured for the most part. And a lot of them asking questions about your sergeant and seem they are generally concerned about his well-being. And you suspect some of them want to give him an autograph. The most pressing thing, though, is when Father Charity shows up, he overhears your stories. Son, is this true?
Every word of it, Father.
This is mighty
No,
gospel.
I mean, only
It
the
wouldn't-
slightest of embellishments.
The Emperor embellishes every story that's worth telling.
Exactly.
It would not be my name charity if I were not to bestow upon you a gift. If your sergeant makes it through the night, he has my blessing. Keep at it. He is going to roll me a test. How often do you go to the chapel?
Oh, pretty regularly, right? Always make sure to talk to the priests in High Gothic.
He pats you on the back. Dr. Dan, you are known to the ecclesiarchy. Keep up the good work.
Of course, Father.
So
Dr.
you...
Dan is for the Empire.
Your comrade is nodding. This is great. So when your squad makes their next requisition test, you get a plus 10.
Awesome.
Which could be for anything including a leg. What else are you doing with your afternoon?
Let's see. Other than that, would probably. I don't know how good are the medical facilities here and being able to take care of the sergeant. I don't know if that's best left in other people's hands or if I should be taking care of him.
You reckon it'd be good for you to be there? The Cadian's medical facilities aren't... They're good for in the field, but his requires a bit more than just on the field. You are matched with the Adeptus Aurora in their hospitals, or whatever the fuck, which they have better medical facilities, and you also have the AdMech. Keep in mind, those channels are reserved for the Adeptus Mechanicus, or if someone knows the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, then I would probably be spending the rest of the time making sure that the sergeant's okay in the medical facility.
You go searching for that. Great.
Yeah, because it's that long-term care or something that he's got to go through.
Yeah, it's a prolonged test.
Yeah.
And you can't do anything more today because you already rolled. But the plus 10 still, because I remember you did a medical check on him before. If you're the next person to do a medical check on him, you will get that plus 10. Unless, did you already do something?
Oh, okay. So I thought the plus 10 was just for Dine. And then I failed his
you did it on Dine.
medical test on him.
So I thought you did it on the sergeant. My bad. Yeah, that's for that.
Yeah.
Right. We will leave you as we will go to the tech priest and Skink. You guys have pulled up to the vehicle bay in the regiment command. There's several chimeras, sentinels, and what you see to be some sister of battle tanks. You don't know the designation. They look more like musical instruments, walking churches rather than anything practical for war.
Did I roll just to know the designation out of sheer vehicular nerdiness?
Sure. Roll me common law Imperium or common law war. I believe you guys have those too. And since you're an operator, I will give you a plus 20.
Nice. We'll go ahead and make that. We'll go ahead and make that Imperium. Oh my god.
Ow.
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking big. That's all there is to say about that.
It is big and plays a big tune on its pipe organ. That's all you can tell. And you also know it has a flamer on it. Who knows? Yeah, as you guys pulled up, you were greeted. Where is his sheet? Du-du-du-du-du.
Beta Gamma. Lovely.
Yeah, and I explained in the beginning that's not the right.
Just changed it. Should be changed. Leave. He greets you with the only probably human things left on him is his eyes. He admires the handiwork you've done. This is potent war you bring back, if it is a bit scratched.
Not by desire, brother. It's good to see you again. And I give him a binaric greeting, or sending him like an instant report of everything that's happened since I met him, and I expect him to do the same in return. So we know he. Fine. Like,
he acknowledges you as you do that. He also comes in. He wraps around his shield arm around you and gives you a hug. You assume it's not a familiarity thing. It's more he's trying to show you that he's in charge here. If not, a bit friendly. You've walked through a lot of Xenos filth and some tech heresy to get here. I can admire that. It's good to see your driver got you here in more than one piece. He looks at the bent in front of your tank.
Unfortunately, they had a plan. The plan involved damage to the sacred machine. Well, I did not approve of it, but it was effective.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah.
They can make things Imperial resistant, not Imperial proof.
That is true in war. That is true. Seems like the repairs are pretty manageable, however. He looks over the tank. He starts giving it a once over.
This is good, Beta.
So we will start the process of repairing your vehicle for skill checks. Your vehicle is lightly damaged. So to challenge, do either of you have tech use trade, armorer, or technomat?
Nope.
I have tech use.
Yeah, I got tech use. Oh wait, no, I have trade armor. I have 10 in that.
Cool.
I was wondering what that was for.
So this is base. It's going to be a plus 10 for you guys, and plus another 10 for you both having tech used. an additional plus 20 from the tank's rugged trait. Can you? Where is that at?
So that's plus 40.
Oh, I just lost my page. Do.
Is it just plus 40?
You are at a pretty safe place, so I would have thrown another plus 10 on there.
So for me, that would be 4 degrees of success then.
4 degree success.
Alright. I fucking needed the bonuses. So, do I have to use trade armor, or can I use tech use?
So the fact you had trade armor gives you a plus 10 to tech use.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Okay, so that's plus 50. Okay. What the fuck? Even if I'd had another plus 10, I would have failed that.
Actually,
Wow.
that doesn't. Since it's like you guys are helping each other, you don't have to roll individually.
Oh, okay, thank God.
So you just help each other out on this.
We'll say I'm intentionally fucking with him.
I will kick you out.
So are you
I don't care what-
trying?
I was just like, pass me the left-handed wrench, would you? What? No, the left-handed one. Do you know what hands are? You still got the two of them, you know?
So is it 10 armor
Get out.
points you're missing? How many structural integrity is the tank down?
I think it's 10. Let me double check. I really should have it open. I need to get used to opening it when I open my character sheet. However, it is at... I can never frickin' find it. I've lost where you store damage. Where
I
is
remember
it?
saying it was 10, but maybe something else happened.
I definitely fucking wrote it down. Where is the health?
Oh yeah, I thought it was damage.
Well, I mean, just on the character sheet.
For
And,
the vehicle. I don't know. Let's open up the
The
vehicle
vehicle
section.
just has a so the vehicle just has a regular character sheet for
That would be
keeping track.
whole integrity.
Oh, so wounds is top left corner and core.
And you have to click on the
Just below
infographic,
initiative.
inline mod or whatever.
Oh yeah,
I haven't put anything there
Okay.
yet.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't have that written in. Meaning,
Well, I remember saying it was 10. Unless you can find another number, we'll just assume it's that.
no, I believe it was 10.
It was.
I just could have sworn I wrote this shit down. Now I'm wondering where I wrote it down at.
Oh, now you know the right place. Maybe
Yeah.
put in journal.
Oh, don't hang on. Did I? No, I didn't put it in bio. Would have made sense. Okay, I believe it is
Anywho.
40.
Okay, just
Yeah, we'll just
make
stick
sure
it
you
in
note that
journal.
down. Sweet. So, since you're missing 10, if you do it now, it's going to take 10 hours. Minus, since you got 4 degrees of success, correct?
That's what I got.
So that is minus fucking math, bro. So 30 minutes times degrees of success.
2 hours.
So it's
8
minus 2
hours.
hours.
Sorry, I'm counting math wrong. I was like, don't worry about me. I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, 2 hours. So it takes a total of 8 hours if you're gonna do it here now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I mean, I got the whole manufactorum to help me. That's my sibling. Of course, I'm gonna do it here.
He guides you in the right way, but he has more pressing matters on him. It's more up to you, your servitor, Skink, and his comrade.
I basically control the entire repairing operation. I just tell him to fix that and to not talk, basically. If you're going to be here, you're going to fix. If you're going to fix, you're going to do it quietly.
Well, that's
Unless
up
a
to him.
problem arises. Yes.
If I'm gonna fix quietly, then I won't be fixing much at all.
This is moving. That's not moving. I point to his mouth and I then point to his hand.
I'm sorry. Hang on. I need to roll something real quick. Oh yeah. As a joking roll, throwing something, would that be weapon skill or strength?
That'd be strength, I believe, or
Oh
athletics.
man, that's the worst one.
If anyone can correct me off the bat, I'm pretty sure it's an athletics test.
Yeah.
Like if you use the same thing.
Because he's just gonna absolutely wing the wrench he's holding at him, and then go, "Whoops, must have slipped."
So you can add your aim bonuses if you like. If you
Okay.
roll me an athletics test.
You're
I'll
doing
take
it
it.
intentionally, though.
Well, actually, I'm gonna say he's not gonna get the aim bonus because he does try to make it at least look half like an accident, while also very much just throwing a wrench at him. Okay, nice try.
Your comrade actually quickly follows. He wasn't paying attention. He just
Oh
thinks
my!
throwing something at a rat, and he's going to also throw something.
The comrade is just actually startled and actually throws like a filter out of his hand.
You get a wrench in the back of your head, Zogama. Your armor sunset. Huh?
Starts
What are we doing?
angrily chanting in binary.
I threw a wrench at him, but I missed, so it just clangs against the wall next to him.
But your comrade did throw another wrench. So you got
Oh god,
one
so
on
the
wall.
comrade hit. Oh no.
Was I meant to do that, boss? Am I doing right? A racket wrench or a screw wrench?
Well, I wouldn't say you're doing right, but you know exactly how much way up either. Yeah, you're doing left enough.
Yes.
He just whacks him on the back of the head and moves back into position to fix the thing. Now hold
Goes
that
back
back
to
straight.
rolling his dance plate. Oh, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, we just start fixing, and I angrily chant to the machine spirit as I do so. And if possible, we could probably try and figure out if we can make some upgrades on it while we're here, but I don't know how much time-wise we have.
So that would have taken 8 hours. So it's about like 12 a.m. at this point. It would, if you're doing anything past this, it would require a toughness check. Otherwise, you're going to start feeling fatigued.
I would feel fatigue. I don't sleep.
Yeah, that machine.
And
Okay,
in most,
Like mechanically, you'd start feeling fatigue.
fair enough. We could just say that my gears start to, my cogs need to be oiled or something along those lines.
You need to reboot for tomorrow's journey.
Yeah, exactly so.
Well, I
Steve,
mean,
you doing-
Imperium systems haven't been actually improved or developed, and if anything, have degraded over the last 100,000 years. So, in a way, you could just figure that they have just horrific disk fragmentation issues, and every day they just need like 8 hours of defrag, or else their brain starts to fuck up.
Okay.
Many
I'm just gonna go with the whole mechanically needs the help and to just oil himself up again. But yeah, that could work too.
Sounds good. So you both are heading to the hay?
After we finish fixing everything, yeah.
All fixed, no
Actually,
interruption.
just to
Yep.
continue the drama here, because if anything, Skink is a petty little bitch. Skink would just keep working and try to get Zoe to be the first one to go and retire.
Endurance battle here. Okay. Sure. So are you feeding into that, or are you just hitting the hay?
He is beneath me. I walk away.
Well, shit, alright, I don't even have to try that hard. It hits quitting time and you just take off. Oh, then I absolutely keep doing what I'm doing for a second. As you kind of hit the hangar door, I call out after you, so much for the enduring steel, eh, Zoe? The flesh persists.
Not responding, ignoring. I'm letting him burn himself out like a child.
Love it. Love it.
That's the thing. It's never gonna get old.
Dichotomy.
Alright. So now we're going to jump back in time about 12 hours. Well, Sergeant,
Yes.
run me through what's going through your mind currently and how you're feeling.
Well, one, he got out of the tank and made his way to debrief and kept getting pushed along. The entire time he's been limping without a leg, using an orc chain axe as a crutch. He's bloody, he's a mess, but he's still holding his head high. Because at the end of the day, he brought his men back, and on top of that, we got the Catachans here, who have been fighting for a long time on this planet, apparently. So I also brought information and potential allies. On top of that, with the information gathered from the situation we found at the gas station, I also bring disturbing news of there being something else on this planet that's eliminating troopers. So, good deal of pride, but also some slight hint of worry.
Good.
But by the time he's getting to the commissar, he's... Sadly, if he had met the commissar first, they probably would have been a bit more amicable, but now he's just like, God damn it. Yep. Commissar Ivan Astrastorn. Nice.
You, Sergeant.
Well, I'll say this at the very least. I feel like I have one foot in it. And crack a smile at that. How about you? I hope... I don't know how you got down, but at the very least, I hope you and yours are okay.
Morale of the Imperium has never been brighter. My gunship was shot down. There was a fight to get here.
Anyone join the Emperor by his throne?
Only the ones that ran away.
Vesker's eyes will harden at that. One, the idea that Cadians fucking ran. But no, I'm assuming that they've interacted enough that I know this guy's not one to make a joke, right?
Very solemnly does he make a joke.
Okay. So it's definitely that flash of through emotions of, you're fucking kidding me, to, oh my god, you had to shoot people, to, yeah, no. And he flips it and goes, well, I'm happy to know those are the only ones who didn't make it.
He nods to you. He gestures past you in a buggy, starts to drive over in your direction. Can you give me the debrief? I don't think we should walk and talk.
You're right, I might outpace you.
The faintest bit of a smile creases his lip for about a second.
Yep.
As he sidles up alongside to the buggy.
Yep. I'll hop in and look to Steer and just kind of give him the nod and say, make sure everyone else is taken care of, Steer. I can handle myself for now.
He nods to you. Good luck, Sarge. And goes back into the crowd.
Right. Well, Commissar, best I can really quite say is that this is a shit show. But we'll get through it. Emperor willing.
The buggy starts to drive out throughout the compound. There is thousands of Cadians at work, as well as Scutarii and Adeptus Sororitas, unloading and packing vehicles, guns, and troopers throughout the stadium and the church. We've faced worse battles. That is true. This is a battlefield we do not know yet, nonetheless. How is your squad faring?
Faring all right for the most part. The only injuries sustained would be myself and the attaché, Psyker. He hurt himself trying to help me. But considering that's the only wounds we've taken, I'm happy to say it's only my blood spilled. Otherwise, squad's at tip-top fighting shape still. Food and rest, they'll be up and fighting.
Tell me, how did your injury occur?
Well, as the gunship was coming down, transport was coming down, we were winged by one of the flyers. Hesitate to say it, looked more like a brick that should have been falling from the sky with what they did to it. But they managed to hit the queen bitch and tear off the cabling. Well, we landed, got out. First order of business was finding the queen bitch. Moved off, managed to locate her. Our squad medic, Dr. Dansk, managed to elude the orcs for us a little bit and misguide them. He used some sort of military cant that he's familiar with, which proves that they are able to listen in on our comms here and react. So we need to be careful. He managed to distract a few of them away to put the fight a little more in our favor. And we ambushed them. 2 men up on the roof, 3 of us down below. We managed to gun down 2 of them before they charged. It was there. I met the orcs in hand-to-hand combat. But before I could get my sword out, he'll grimace. Orc managed to get in and hit me here. He'll point to his pauldron that's slashed, drag it down, and he points to the breastplate that's like almost split open. And then finally, and he points to the ragged stump of what little thigh he has left. Truth be told, had I not smelled the blood, I would have thought he missed me on the third. I drew my chainsword and went to fight, but found my balance waning, so I leaned back against the wall. And he'll look to the commissar as he says this. I still stand.
You can roll me a scrutiny if you like.
Yeah. God, why'd I get a word as should have got scrutiny? Damn it!
That's why you already had scrutiny.
No, I switched it out so I'd be good at, like, commanding people. You know what? I rolled a 6. It's a 46, but it's still a 6. At the very least, I see that he has a face.
You feel like he's noticed a hitch in your story. Something's a bit wrong. He's waiting for you to spill the beans, kinda.
Yep.
Is your impression. He's left wanting something.
Yeah. So he says that, and then he just kind of rolls his shoulder for a moment, and then he continues. That I didn't manage to gun down the orc. It took everything I had to even stay upright, let alone conscious. My crew were the one who gunned him down, and he'll pat the axe beside him. This is, I guess, my trophy for losing my leg. But before it tried to take another swing and then was gunned down, blasted thing nodded at me like I put up a good fight. But from there, the rest were taken care of. And we got back in the Chimera after making sure everything else was taken care of. Thankfully, the bitch is rugged.
He nods for a second. What was the nature of your psyche's injury?
Not sure. I don't know. One moment he was fighting. I was wounded. Then he moved to help me. It's one of the few times he was faster on his feet than the dog. I appreciate his aid, but I don't know what he did.
The Humvee buggy stops for a second in front of one of the Lehman Russ battle tanks that this regiment owns as it guards the front of this base of operations.
Yeah, there's just a raised eyebrow.
They've done... Your squad is a cog in the machine of the Imperium, Sergeant. If it doesn't work, other parts of the machine, pressure points will build, rust will start to come in.
Sounding like a cog boy, Commissar.
They have some point to their religion. I don't find any rust in you currently. You've done well for now. Keep in mind, pressure can build. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, otherwise the cog will break.
Believe me, I'm trying. If you have any tips, I'm more than happy to hear them.
It's easier to defeat the Imperium's enemies when you have a working leg.
That's true.
I'll give you somewhat of a smile there. I'm not left wanting currently from you, Sergeant.
Well, remember, so long as you let me know to smile before you put your gun to my head.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
But if it does, remember that's the rule. I'll take it. I'd like the flash to be a smile. Right. Anyways, what do you know of the overall situation that you can tell me? We heard a bit from the Catachans, but not much. get the feeling they don't quite like me.
I don't think they quite like us. This planet is human, imperial, and not liking to associate with us quite yet. There are definitely things at work here we don't quite understand yet. Just keep your wits about you, guardsmen.
You too. Feel like it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better.
More than likely. He will hop back in the buggy and drive you back. Is there any place you would like to go? I'm only extending this offer because of your leg. I'm not a glorified taxi.
You're right. You're my glorified taxi. He like just points over towards the medical tent.
Ha ha ha! He will try and laugh at that.
Oh yeah,
as he's doing his one hand on the wheel, one hand patting the side of his bolt gun.
Oh yeah.
It's a fucking speed bump on purpose.
He fucking hits the brakes because I only brace with one leg. I slide out of the damn seat.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So he drops you off at your location.
Yeah. Vesker will turn and again, just kind of showcasing the dissenters side of all of this. He turns and he gives a salute and then extends a hand to the commissar to shake.
Extends it.
Well, to hell and glory, Astra. We'll shake it and turn to walk away.
He'll drive off without a word.
Aha! He didn't tell me not to call him by his name.
You succeeded! You didn't get shot. So, I'm going to give you a plus 10 on your neck break.
I am a
Your
step
next
above
recognition
Rook.
You covered your tracks well. Ignorance helped you out a little bit. There wasn't much at fault here.
Alright, cool.
Didn't talk about your squad mates leaving you behind. Very good.
No. Again, I am what stands between them and the commissar.
So at that point in time, it's all reaching about night. You are retreat. So where were you planning on going? Your comrade will link up with you at some point. Is there a final destination in mind for you, Orks?
For me,
Yep.
other than the Medicaid tent, Medicaid tent to start getting fixed up. If I could, I'd find my squad's tents and stuff and make sure I'm set up there, but otherwise, tents, bunks, whatever they're in.
Soon as you're brought into the medical tent, you're basically admitted.
Okay.
You are there until you are healed in a battle-ready format. You still have all your gear, though. You can box your squad.
Yeah, in that case, it'd just be the click over the micro-B to our comms, just letting everyone know that I made it back and debriefed. I wouldn't tell them I talked to the commissar. But
Appreciate that.
yeah, no, Vesker's goal was to keep you guys fighting fit and to avoid stressing you guys. Essentially, y'all are his special needs kids, and you only work when you're not stressed.
Seriously, we're the one with the missing leg.
God damn!
Listen, until we fix his leg, yeah, we're pretty incompetent at getting him back up in walking order.
Especially abled, guys.
Yeah.
What is it? Dine will make the point of avoiding going to the medical tent until the next day when he is capable of continuing to, at a fettered power level, just minimal strength, using the same endurance spell essentially to try and He's going to try each day to try until the sergeant's out of critical condition to try and get them both healed up. But he can only do it once a day, so it would be because what is it? A critical damage can only be healed at a rate of 1 per day. So I'm going to try and double that speed.
All right.
So I'll be a little too busy to acquire the leg for him. For those of us who are better at A, maybe talking to people, or B, have connections to people who have good legs.
Oh, I know lots of people with good
Give him
legs.
a leg if he wanted one.
If he wanted a leg...
I mean,
Yeah, he made it abundantly clear. I want my flesh and blood leg. Oh, Mr. High and Mighty.
Well, the problem is most people also
I mean,
want their legs, and it's a little tricky to get it off them.
I mean, I've got his leg. I've been using it as a prop to mime the beating of the orcs to death and stuff.
He's got a flash of the psychotic skink just being like, hey, could you take a look at... I think I got something stuck under the hood there. Just some rando guardsman and just pull forward just a little bit, chop their own leg off. Oh.
Right.
What's your blood type, by the way?
Yeah, so you're at the medical tent, doctor. You're free to interact with them. Everyone's free at the moment. Just keep a note where you're keeping the leg, and what you're doing with the leg, so we know where the leg's at.
Now, seriously, do you want me to talk to the Mechanicus about getting you a bionic leg?
At this point, he is happy to have a functioning leg. He would make the point, though, of saying that he wants it to be, honestly, able to be used as a fucking weapon if need be. Put a spike on it, a bayonet, something.
Oh, no worries. We can put a knife in the boot for you, essentially.
Yeah, boot knife.
Well, technically, it would be
yeah, that'll make it better when you...
But yeah, if that's the case, I would like to make. I don't know what kind of check this would be, but I would use my connections in the Mechanicus to see about getting a basic working mechanical bionic leg for him that has a nail or knife in the heel.
This would be a logistics test.
I'm not next to my computer, so.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Yeah, put a shotgun in. Just like knee someone in the chest and then boom.
Just test based off your inputs.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Keep in mind, if you allow other elements into it, say other players, they can give you a bonus to this. But if you're doing it singly, you only have your given stuff.
Well, I don't know who would be able to help me because I'm using my connection specifically with Mechanicus to get a leg.
So, for getting the leg and installing it, there are many power players in the regiment and outside of the regiment. So there's the Medicaid people who would actually install the leg. There's people that seek favor on certain people. And obviously there's the Mechanicus element, which would be very hard to get the leg if you didn't have a pathway which you currently have.
Okay, so could I talk to... I could get I forget which one of us is the doctor, but I can get the medical board or whatever passes for the medics to help me with the mechanics, help me with the logistics of that. Would that help?
Yes, that would help a lot.
Yeah, I'd be down to help with that.
Okay, so me and the doctor basically converge and work on this together and get our commander a functioning bionic leg.
Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that correctly.
So,
also,
is this using my plus 10 to the next requisition test?
Yep.
Okay. I will that note.
So before we go into that, there's one thing I forgot to highlight. I'm going to show the players because everyone's seen it, but this is actually the axe that took off your leg. Sergeant.
Fucking hell yeah.
So there is a possibility to make it into a leg if you wanted. It's just you got to go to the dudes with that in mind.
All right. Well, that is a question that out of character, I want to ask y'all. Should I learn to use the axe, or should I have the axe as a leg?
Thanks.
Why not both?
I mean,
I don't understand the question. I thought you wanted your leg to be a weapon.
yeah, that's true.
I gave you that weapon
Yeah.
for a reason.
Yeah.
I was about to throw you under the bus, like, Sarge, I thought you were going to get that arranged. You still got that weapon for bargaining?
Yeah, no. If that is an option to get this made into a leg, still, that is definitely what I would push for. I'm happy to throw my plus 10 on top of it.
You gotta see it. Ah, Angel, you gotta see this sucker. It's great. It's an abomination to the Omnissiah, but it's great.
Yep.
You could roll me get this Mechanicus lore on it if you'd like. Same with you, Sergeant. You could roll me.
I'll click it for him.
Thank you.
All right. What would you like from me, Aaron?
You could roll me Common Law Imperium or Common Law War at a -20.
I'll give it a fucking shot. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
You haven't got fate points, but you could roll good.
What's the Adeptus Mechanicus rolling at?
Adeptus Mechanicus is actually at a +10.
Okay.
I don't see why this could be a problem.
You're working with a tech priest. That's why.
Nah, dude, I got 7 degrees of failure.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Actually,
that's
because
really
it didn't ask me
bad.
the question for the inline mod. That's actually 9 degrees of failure. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's...
I did worse
Huh.
than that.
You did better, but you still
Oh.
failed.
You
on,
might
everyone has to
be
take
convinced.
points
Okay.
Well, see, you can't make it into your leg weapon. Ha!
It's not an issue to make it into a leg weapon. You know it's human. This weapon is of human origin. It is the thing that really going for the tech research. The thing that really is weird to you. This is a human weapon. The design is meant to be, you presume, a single-handed weapon, but this thing is way too large to be held by any human in one hand. Besides that, you can't really gauge much of the weapon's origin or make. Sergeant Burks, you think this is a Xenos weapon taken by the Orks and manufactured into something that looks somewhat human. It is weird as fuck.
See, what I want is for our commander to have a blessed by the bionic leg, and I will take the axe to study for my actual xenobiology.
You know it's not Xenos. The
Okay.
Sergeant thinks it's Xenos. You know it's human origin.
Okay, then. Oh, well, there goes my chance to get Forbidden Lord Xenos. Never mind that.
You could roll me a tech use test if you want to try and engage with the machine spirit if one is there. If you want to go further into its origin.
You got it. So far, I'm 0-1.
Plus 10 on this one as well. Since you have your tools. And if you allow skin check. You probably don't need that. Holy shit.
Survey says.
That's really good.
All right.
That was a success.
Thank you. Perfect. Okay, you're 1 for 1.
Only you know this. The machine spirit of this weapon is old and it hungers. It is a shark in the water. It is an apex predator where it comes from. It seeks out the strongest enemies and goes for them.
Interesting. Would I know if this is like, if this is this pure Omnisaya blessed weaponry, or are we talking like chaos influence of core?
With such a high check, there's no chaos at all. You have to scrape off a lot of the orc iconography of it. This was at some point, very long ago, a blessed Omnisaya weapon, as in any weapon manufactured by the Omnisaya for other elements of the Imperium used is blessed. So it's not. It wasn't wielded by a warrior of the Omnisaya. It was wielded by someone that uses Omnisaya weapons, or weapons created by the Mechanicum.
Okay, that tracks. Interesting. I then would, with my knowledge of this blade, or whatever, chop or whatever we want to call it, we don't know the name of it yet, but still, I would say this weapon is perfect for you, Sarge. The spirit in this machine hungers for the strong, and since you're fighting on the front, this is perfect for you.
By design.
Right. Well, happy to hear that I have your blessing at least.
And using this weapon to kill the enemies of the Omnisaya, yes, you do.
Right.
I think you two will be good friends.
Glad to hear it. Would you still recommend me using it as a leg then?
Considering what the spirit wants, it would be a somewhat of an insult. It wants to kill the strong and everything. It doesn't want to just be your leg. It wants to feel the flesh of the enemy. It wants to tear it to pieces. It is not a chaos influence. It's purely on Messiah, but it hungers for the strong. And it can't really kill if it's your leg. I mean, you probably could try, but it'd be more effective as a weapon.
Right. Just the moment he looks over at Dine, like,
What? I'm a mechanicum. What do you expect from me? Seriously. I'm giving you the fully honest truth about this machine spirit.
True, but it's a little bit more of the concern that I was handed this weapon. It's technically not even my kill.
Did you not kill the orc who had it? Then it's yours. Did you not show me a mechanicus priest about what it is? Yes, you did. I declare you earned this. Simple as.
Ryan just lights up a low stick, shrugs his shoulders. Got a point.
Fine. Fine. Like a child that's been told, no, you can't have the toy. It's like, I guess I'll use it properly.
It'll be worth it in the end. I just leave it as intended. Anywho, that's what I get from the mechanic from the blade. Again, do I have to roll for logistics for getting a proper leg now, or?
Yes, you would.
But your mechanicus.
And I'm willing to add my +10 to that on top of Donk's as well.
So
To make sure I get a fucking leg.
right.
Survey says
Oh, there's more bonuses to add first since the war zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do. This is multiple regiments here. And it's a scarce item, so no plus from that. So it's minus 10 from that. Minus 10. So altogether, you should get a plus 30, then a plus 10 from. What? 2 plus 10s and a plus 30 on your logistic test.
Plus 50 total, buddy.
Is that including the plus 10 for the next requisition test?
So it's plus 40 from that, plus 10 from the sergeant, and plus 10 from you, Doc. Yep, so it's a plus 50 in total.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, which thing is it a roll of?
Logistics.
I don't really have it on now, so
I mean,
it'll be.
That,
So it's your
is that
influence.
influence
Sorry.
or commerce?
Influence.
Oh, okay. All right. Influence. That's just going to be a D something. And then what was the plus again? Sorry, before I walk away from my mic.
50.
50.
Okay. All right.
Alright, also, is this the thing where are we building it from parts, or are we just getting the full leg? I
Just
don't know how
getting
much
one.
time we want to spend on this. Okay.
Yeah, just getting the leg
You're
at
not
the moment.
crafting.
Yeah.
I don't know, target 63 or something.
Boom, you get the leg.
Yeah,
Hey, leg got it.
Oh, do we get it?
Yep.
You got it.
Thank you, Kai.
You got it. Using up whatever luck I have on your rolls, I think.
Well, sounds about right normally, yeah.
So it's going to take the squad a long time to heal. Those who are hurt, the other ones are perfectly fine.
Yeah.
As it's the first day you can roll me a toughness just to heal both of you.
Right. Oh, God.
Would you allow me to rest if I'm using my day to if I'm casting my endurance each day?
Ooh, yeah, probably not.
Which
Probably
I figured that's okay for me. I'm just trying to double his restoration rate out of critically injured, and then whatever I'll heal. I mean, if I succeed, I'm healing as well. But
Yeah, you wouldn't be resting.
I'm gonna give it a go. I'll keep trying.
I promise you.
I think I updated my macros here. I did not. Okay, great. Oh wait, no, I actually did the whole thing. Hey, oh, buddy, okay.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm gonna keep trying to help you today. You gotta focus. Alright, I'll go ahead and cast this. Bada bing, boom.
Hey!
Great success.
I need you to, it's like, you're gonna pull from that space. You know, that empty part. That part of you that knows you're gonna forget what those little spaces on Cadia smells like. Those little moments that are gonna grow fuzzier. I need you to pull from that.
It's probably at that point, Vesker, like pulling on that, he's probably going to be spending any time you're doing this talking about that.
Nice.
Yep.
Let's see. So the effect that will come into play for us each time I succeed is. I think I press the button. Boom. There you go.
Alright. Allies recover 1 wound. So I'm at -6.
There you go.
You're getting there.
Yeah,
Well,
it's going to take time.
help.
And then what do I roll for extended care thing?
Extended care. So for each patient. Oh, so I'm not beyond. At the end, ordinary +10 Medicaid. If you succeed, they remove twice the normal amount.
Which
On
was
top of
0
this-
for today.
Yep. On
Oh,
top
yeah.
of this, each patient removes 1 point of damage per degree of success you score. And +1 for every additional day. However, if you fail, I take damage.
So maybe you want to hold off on that for a few days.
Well, yeah, so I'm like trying to think on what the bonuses are.
I mean, you do get bonuses for trained people helping you, right?
Yeah, you get a +10 from the medical
Yeah, I think so.
facilities and plus whatever from your current medical stuff.
Yep, and then +10 from extended care.
Okay, so yeah, I've got a 93% chance, so I'm gonna go
Feel
ahead.
comfy.
Alright, hell yeah. Go for it. I swear to God.
On, buddy.
I saw that 4 and had a fucking heart attack.
And straight up died.
Alright, so I heal 4 off of that roll.
Right, so that's
What's
the close of basically the first day.
Yep.
Yeah. So equivalently, you guys are on shore leave because your squad is no longer combat effective until your sergeant and your psyker are not on death's fucking doorstep. What is the rest of the squad doing?
I have a question.
Yes.
What are the rules if I wanted to get a different weapon?
You trying to like buy another weapon equivalently?
Essentially, yeah.
You trying to switch out?
Well, I have the rifle, but obviously my current goal is to get a plasma weapon.
You're trying to acquisition a plasma weapon.
Yeah.
How much time? I believe it's just a logistics test. If I'm reading this correctly.
If you'd like, I can start poking about.
Where? I don't.
It'd be at the start of the armory.
Logistics is influence.
Yeah. And I believe everyone's influence but mine is like 15 or 18.
Ours is 13.
Yeah.
13,
Okay.
right?
Oh, 13.
That's the highest.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
So equipment where?
So, boo. That would be the armory. Starts on page 162.
Oh, you're talking about the book. Oh,
Yes.
I was looking through the actual pages. That's what I was doing. Oh, it's page what now?
162 to get to the start of it. 175 gets you to the actual weapons.
And so.
Yep.
Page. Yep, there it is. Okay. Ranged weapons. Bolt weapons. Plasma weapons. The plasma gun, very rare.
Yep.
So it would be a -20 to start off with, and a -10, and a -10, then another -10. So currently, it would be impossible to get one.
Fair enough. If that's the case, let me see las weapons instead. Okay, what about the long las?
Long las is a lot
Scarce.
more achievable. Scarce is scarce would be at a. Since the battlefront is still forming, it would still be pretty hard to get on to that currently. Scarce is at a minus. You're looking at like around a -30 currently.
Not bad. What would I roll for them?
Your
It's
current-
influence, so
Yeah.
that's looking at like a -17.
yeah.
Currently, we used all of our bonuses to make sure that the leg got done up.
Fair enough.
We're
Alright,
stop
so-
camping stuff at the moment.
With more time, you're able to get that sort of stuff.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do now, basically, aside and actually upgrade myself, but clearly a weapon is not in the cards. So instead, what I would like to do is try to do research.
Sweet.
Sure
I was gonna
thing.
ask. I was gonna actually go to our what do we call our Chimera boys, our queen lovers, if you will. Because I only need the time to meditate on getting him to heal momentarily,
Oh,
but then I figure I'd update what is it, Zoe and Skink on just kind of some ideas of things we can look into, in the sense of I know the doc's busy and Sarge is kind of out of it at the moment, but I have it on good authority that there is the locals of this planet have been uncooperative. It would be good to know if and that part he's kind of like it kind of starts with you, but then he looks over to more Skink. Actually, I'm gonna double check. Skink, are you here? I know you might be muted.
Yep,
All right,
I'm
well-
here.
Oh, there you go. So, the local populace, I don't know if they're all like those jungle fighters that we ran into, but they don't seem to. The intelligence I've got is that they aren't. That whoever's running this planet, it's under Imperial control, but that's dwindling. If we could know about some hotspots of population centers here, that would be helpful in advising our sergeant once he's back up and running. Get us in the right fight, as opposed to a bad one.
So is that info you want me to go and look for?
I mean, if you don't mind talking with the other drivers, I don't know. It seemed like we were all having to gather
Oh.
from
Oh
all
yeah,
over the
no,
place.
yeah. That's fair, yeah, I could do that.
And I figure part of that intel that I got was that there sounds like there might be assets of value that have fallen into enemy hands. I don't know if the Cog Boys have any sort of special sensors for that sort of stuff, but I figured if anybody was going to know where the tech stores are, your guys would have the documents for it.
To be clear, you're asking me, a and he'll use quotation marks, Cogboy, to look for tech that might have been stolen by orcs.
I mean, I'm just saying, when when an imperial populace is called uncooperative, we don't know who has the tech or who's using it. And he does kind of glance and give you a knowing look, because I think we both have some level of higher, maybe forbidden lore on things. I don't have yours, but I do know what the implications of what I'm saying could be, to some degree.
Oh yeah.
I will ignore the fact that you insulted my entire group and called us cog boys, as if you were talking to another orc. But I will do search for icky stuff, as you...
I'm sorry, I was trained at the Astra Telepathica. What's the preferred nomenclature? I'm only going off of what the Cadians have been saying.
We are the Adeptus Mechanicus, or simply Mechanicus.
Mechanicus. Alright.
We'll do this search for.
Oh.
And I will, with this prompt, I'm going to be looking into any forbidden tech or archaeotech that might be on this planet.
Certainly wouldn't mind you not forgetting this next time I'm bleeding out in the field. Back away.
Don't worry, we'll get you tech yet.
We'll get rid of that blood, no problem. Wait, no.
So,
Yeah, by the end of this, I'm going to be proud if I can get at least every one of you to have one kind of cybernetic.
Yes.
so are you trying to go through? What routes are you trying to go through with this? Are you asking the local populace? You talking to other drivers? You trying to find something out with your own tech use? What avenues are you trying with this one?
This... Alright, you go ahead.
Yeah. I would probably say that, at least for the moment, I think talking to other drivers would be our best bet. My fellowship is not amazing, but I can give it a go.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Let me have a look here. Yeah, well, okay, it's a 31. Could be better, could be worse. Don't really have any benefits to it.
Since these are fellow drivers and Cadians, you can give me a charm test at plus 30. They're not hiding anything from you. You're not hiding anything from them. Current moment.
All right. Hey!
Yeah!
Yeah, I just kind of, we'll say I sidle up to them at the lunch table. The mess hall. And just, giving all the lads. How was the fine dining?
Rich driver. It's been good. It's been good.
Do I know any of them? AKA, can I make up names for these guys?
Yes, you can. You can make up as many as you like.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna say I know two of them, of the group there. As it is, in fact, my old friends, Skank and Skunk. Well, he kind of looks around the table and goes, Boy! Skank and Skunk, I don't believe it! It's been years! I never thought I'd see you again!
Been hanging on by a
Didn't think
tooth
you
now. How are you?
I'm
Skunk
doing
was a
right shiny
man in
and
his-
fine now alongside yous.
Skunk, the man in his late 50s who stinks like a fucking skunk. It's been hard out there, I tell ya. This planet is shit. The
Well, you
people smell like shit. They throw fucking tomatoes at us or whatever the fuck they got here.
Fucking tomatoes, they're throwing food at you. Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry, I completely shifted accent, but it's going to be temporary as he shifts out of his adopted silly accent into his native one. Oh, what, like tomatoes? They throw tomatoes at you, you get the benefit of produce. We're not even getting produce, they just throw us empty cans, with bits of mould in them.
Skank will chime in. Yeah, so those motherfuckers, they're hiding in the, that orange ass coral around this place. She's referring to the large coral growths that go throughout the city, and you don't know why they're there, but they're there. Yeah, they're hiding in those fucking things. They got their little guns. They got their little tomatoes. They're hucking shit at us.
They're inside
posters
the
on their heads.
Posters on their heads. With posters on their heads. What's that supposed to be about?
Toasters, not posters.
Oh, toasters? What's toasters supposed to be about?
I don't know.
Fucking man, is there anything to drink out it?
There's water and depends on really.
Sorry, you cut out rather severely for that last bit.
Depending on what you're offering.
Well, we've got an Inquisition violation sitting in the trunk, which I really ought to get rid of. And, god damn it, he just became pretty again. I've got to get back into the accent. Anyhow, well, I've got an Inquisition violation sitting in the trunk. I've got my standard ration packs, if those have any worth, but not sure how the supply train is around here, given that most of the supplies ran a train on the floor. But, how about this? You spare me a wee drink, a wee dram, and I can give you a bolter shell. Genuine.
They look at you for a second. Let me roll them intelligence test.
One for each of us.
Wrong character. The commissar's not behind you.
Good.
Oh shit!
Actually, the commissar does not notice me talking about trading a restricted item.
Yeah. What's all this then? Oh fuck!
And he's just like, "What's this about a drink?"
It's just turned into a high-speed chase, boys.
Old shows, what pound of liquor on that? You get us a pound of that, we'll give you a liter of this. She pulls out what seems to be some sort of cactus in the shape of a wine glass. This shit will go straight for you. It is basically motor oil. We could trade.
Alright, so I'm sorry, what did they need a pound of?
So the equivalent, as much as you give, they'll give back.
Well, fair enough.
If you are willing to exchange bolt shell rounds.
Yeah, I will go ahead and exchange 6. That is a single volley.
A single. Fuck yeah, those things are very heavy.
They are very. So, I'm not gonna lie. I did at the start give myself 2 magazines of each because I figured that's like bare minimum.
Yeah, that's what you
one
need.
mag, one reload.
Mm-hmm.
So for right now we're okay, but when we need to resupply, it's going to be interesting.
That nets you 2 bottles of the stuff. You get 2 bottles of cactus juice.
Cheers. Cheers, Lance. To good health. And to the Emperor.
Good health.
And to Cadia!
Hell yeah! A lot more people joined in on that one. So that you got your information and some booze.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, I will ask in the course of the following conversation about specific, like, troop or, like, hot spots other than the towers.
You referring to hotspots of the orcs or the locals?
Of just combat.
So the city around the Hive City, it is the front line is faltering and slowly falling back. Is what you've noticed. So it's ever advancing backwards. Front line currently, which is starting to slow down a bit. Sorry, with the introduction of the Cadian Regiment.
Okay.
But some hotspots.
Really just go in a direction away from here.
Yes. So hotspots is. Come on. So sightings of the Toaster people have been very large around the Mega Mall and the tracks. Mega Mall being a giant complex of malls, which is right in the middle of the battle zone. And the tracks is a large series of train tracks that head straight into the desert. They don't know much more besides that.
Okay. The tracks do sound intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit. That will, of course, be shared during any following meetings. Actually, am I able to? Or do we? Am I able to hail individual members over the comlink?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, sick. Then I will go ahead and probably radio Sarge with that info directly.
Yep.
Just give him a little, because I know your radio's on. It better be on. It's working hours. So I just give him a little bring bring. Sarge, come in.
You're interrupting me in the middle of pudding.
Apologies for interrupting your pudding, but I've got fresh information for you.
Anything you have is worth it. What you got?
Of course, ran into some old lads of mine, and they've been out here fighting, a fair bit longer than we have. And they said them's locals as hauled up in all them pink structures you see up and down the street, them big towering ones. Apparently they's hauling up in there with toasters on their heads and guns. Their words, not mine. The Orks are pretty much everywhere. The front line is any direction away from here. There's some tracks they don't know too much about, so them's might be worth checking out. Figured I'd let you know it pronto.
Thanks. I'll be sure to jot that down.
Of course.
Right.
Be seeing you.
Yeah.
Beep. There's
It's put a few days pass without interruption.
What about me?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, our tech priest said he had the info about there might
It's
be.
ready.
Yeah, I was looking for any archaeotech or forbidden tech that might be here.
How would you go about doing that?
I would go.
Or
I would go straight to the archives, and I would try and find. I assume there'd be at least a couple servitors or archives, or basically just looking into a genuine fucking library. I guess would be the best descriptor. Just doing a genuine research into history about. Hey, this has been seen here. This has been seen here. What happened to this? Yada yada.
I can at
As you
least
go
clarify. This is Vulcan 3, is what the plan is designated as.
It takes you a few hours, but you're able to find that your records on this planet are basically, you know, it exists. It's noted down. Besides that, you would have to actively go out to something owned by Vulcan or a library on the planet or a Magos on the planet or research in the field.
Fair enough.
Locals are not cooperating.
Okay, so could I find a Magos that's been stationed here?
Sure, you can roll me a tech use test if you're trying to find maybe a frequency the Magos might use.
Figure I figured that there's a frequency, or at the very least, there's places that only a Magos would go, as they have clearance above me. There's very few places that would be below. That would be places that I couldn't go. I'm saying, like, go where I'm not allowed to go.
Roll me a tech use. Sorry,
Any pluses?
Oh. I was just saying, just remember it's a combat world and you're trying to contact a local Magos, so who knows what we got a limited. Good luck.
Yeah. For me, a tech use at -20.
Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. Why do I have to hire tech use than that?
Keep in mind your character is, low level at this point in time.
Whatever. But I couldn't find anything. I will simply go to our resident biomancer and say, "We do not have the clearance to find the tech I was searching."
I mean, you made sure that we're all in one piece, so.
This is something I can only learn in the field, sadly.
Oh. Well, I suppose I think I heard something about Skink coming around to update the Sarge about something during one of our meditation sessions. I mean, if anyone's going to know what locations might have high-end tech just based off of the status, maybe just sit in on that conversation.
Yeah, fine.
Listen, I know I know working with people is fucking tedious, but I don't want to die on the road. I don't want to die over an empty gas station. It's directly.
It is not you late people that annoy me. It is Skink that annoys me.
Well, just goes what the engine says to the steering wheel, Or some platitude, I don't know. Fucking talking to people.
So be it. As long as I can find some archaeotech, I'll be happy.
You don't necessarily have to talk to them. I do a lot of the time just standing in the background and listening does a lot of the intel gathering for me.
You say this, but you still look human. You realize that the second I'm in a room, people notice me.
Yeah, but it's that silent charm that the Mechanicus is really still working on that word.
Okay. I will simply walk away from that.
Mechanics. He's kind of saying to himself.
Sorry, I was quickly doing something on the side here. You actually do get a transmission. I'm gonna send it to you privately. Well, you're not on your laptop, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. Since you got 3 degrees of failure, you haven't got the whole message.
Since I what?
Since you got 3 degrees of failure, you do not have the whole message.
Oh,
But you do pick up a message. And you're searching on the frequencies. If that will work.
I see a video.
Yes, it is the video.
Okay.
I mind the image. I had to put an image in there for posterity's sake. But that's something you can research further on later. You got that message from what seems to be a station somewhere on this planet.
Okay. It seems that I might know a distress.
I'd say my suggestion still stands. I think being in the room when the conversation goes down, you guys could probably triangulate the best field of battle. Again, just don't want to die in a pointless battle. Do that for me, please.
I will consider it.
You're the best magic mech man. That part was total sarcasm. He's just throwing. It seems like he might be practicing talking to people to you. You're the person he can practice on.
I am the last person that you want to do that with.
But you're unbothered by my presence.
Okay, that's fair.
We
I
had
can
a
talk to Doc,
procedure
but he talks to everybody. So, yeah.
time skip. Can we have a few checks from our doctor? Can we have 5 checks and 5 toughness checks from our sergeant?
Oh, fuck
And
me.
also, if someone's doing psychic powers, can we
You
have
got
5 of
it.
those?
I'll see how the Doc and them do, and then if I need to do it.
Holy moly. That's good.
Oh, thank fuck. That's another point. Actually, wait, that's a success. So okay, let me do this real quick before you do anything else.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh.
Alright, so I heal 6 from you, though. Guys, I'm in the positives.
Hey, there you go. Tell you what, if I succeed at this sucker, I'll be in the lightly wounded and I can heal up in 1 day. Pachow.
Yo.
Do it now.
Alright, and when you do that, that's with me, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool, that's another one for me. Fuck yeah.
I mean, unless Doc is underpinning for some reason. Get back to medically healing him.
Fuck it. You go to heal me, I have the doc under gunpoint.
You fix me now.
Oh. Alright.
Situation's pretty intense.
With that, I am at 5 out of 13.
Hey, there you go.
So I still got a bit of time. Yep. So, if you want to roll again, buddy?
Yeah. Does Diane also want to be under this healing, or no?
Now that I'm lightly healed, I can, as long as I stay a day rested, I'll get my toughness bonus of healing done. So okay. I'm good. Thank you. I mean, you know what? Fuck
You
it.
don't
Why
want
not,
to go
Doc?
faster?
Teach me more
Yeah.
about our bodies.
I'll be alright.
Alright. Is there minus for dealing with 2 people on this, or no?
For no. The big thing is that you can
Up
only
to
get
your
to your
intelligence bonus. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
you're
up to
fine.
4 people.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
smart.
up to... Yeah, 4 people. Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
so
I
you
will
have to pick
reroll.
which one of us you hurt now.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Let's do
see,
it.
I haven't died yet.
So
Oh, that would be an embarrassment.
I
Fair
swear
enough.
to God, if you roll a 100,
Come on, buddy. There
oh
you
thank
go.
God. Okay, let me see if I get my toughness. Let's go. Hey! Oh my God!
Nice.
All right. So because I succeed, I get 1, but you double it, so I get 2. Aha! So I am at 7, but then you rolled a 5. I am at full. Oh my God!
All right.
After how many days?
Yeah.
2 days.
Holy shit, you guys work quick.
We're a medical duo. I almost fucked him up when I started moving my vein with my powers just to fuck with Doc.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You want-
Listen, I've read your vitals. There should be a vein here.
Yeah, but if you fuck up, I might bleed out. That'd
I
be
know
kind of
this
funny.
isn't the normal human location, but
Fucking, I see it now. It's that SpongeBob thing with the flexing arm tattoo, but it's just veins.
So at the end of that day, the squad is at full efficiency, correct?
Yep.
Oh, did the captain get his leg yet?
Yes.
All right, we start with the leg, and we got the
Yeah, we did.
intelligence briefing.
Yeah, we got the
I
leg.
don't know
we
if there's
haven't
a
put
check
on.
for the leg.
Uh,
I just
one
assume you
moment.
slap that sucker on, but let's see.
Gotta go to how cybernetics work.
just jam that axe handle up into the knee slot.
And use the mechanical leg as the weapon. Perfect.
Absolute fucking psychopath.
Yep. So cool. For the
Where
most
is it?
part, I guess it's up to you, because reading the Medicae and stuff for bionic limbs, the healing, it just says to go over to the armory to look at that stuff.
He's not saying shit
Yeah.
to me.
Is it
Sorry.
in injuries and healing? Because the amputated the limbs might be the section that we have to go to. Just double checking. Because of how stupid it is. Why is
Yeah. Alright, give me a tick here. I'll get there and find out.
I presume it's just a Medicaid test.
Okay. So the lost limbs only goes off over the effect of not having it.
Oh well, it's referring to. Guess they're referring to something that they were going to finish later, and they didn't finish that later.
Yeah.
If since you're in a given environment which allows you to safely do this, I'm gonna just say you do it.
Yeah.
All right.
If it was a bit more bootleg, like a fucking axe, say example, I'd make you roll. It's a normal leg, so you got your cybernetic leg.
Woo!
Doctor
Hey, I
implants.
made sure to get a leg with the blade in the heel.
There is. See, and he points to the duct tape.
You can kick him dead. Yeah. As the sergeant is recovered, what are you doing? If you're doing nothing, you are summoned.
Honestly, Sarge's big thing that he's been doing, once the leg is on, actually, before the leg's on, one, talking to Dine about just memories. Two, he's been just kind of hefting that axe. And probably for the first hour of having that leg, he's practicing with the chainsword and then slowly transitioning to that axe and seeing how it feels.
Nice.
He's no longer using it as a crutch. He's actively like carrying it over the shoulder.
It's a very unwieldy weapon.
Yeah.
I was
2 hands
gonna-
required.
I was going to ask, since he's going in depth on his memories of Cadia, is there a chance I can roll a logic or scrutiny? I can't remember which one deals with memory. But just to, if in case something jogs within him about his past.
Sure, roll me a scrutiny.
God, I wish my fucking cursor fucking disappeared. I don't know why it does this to me. So sorry.
You know what?
You know
Better
what?
your cursor than the character sheet.
I'll just keep that in the background. It's not super necessary. I was mostly curious about how the intel gathering ended with the Mechanicus and with Skink and Zoe meeting up with the Sarge. I don't know if I can't remember how that concluded. If that concluded.
Yeah, floor's yours, guys. You talking about it?
I would be in the room, but I would make sure to just stay there and sit quietly.
Assuming this is probably after a couple days and I'm actually on my feet now, he's actively like working to test the limits of the leg, going between that and then just like playing with the axe a bit as he's looking at you, Skink. You there, Skink?
Come on!
Lex!
Okay, I'm sorry. You said he was you said he was looking up to Skink.
He's looking at you as he's just messing with his new leg
Alright.
and fiddling with the axe.
Glad to see you up and about. So who all is here? Is this everyone gathered?
You, me, and the cog boy.
Okay. And yeah, just kind of briefly realize, right? Buggers are hiding in the big coral things. Don't know where they come from though. Orks pretty much everywhere, and some track lines that are a bit mysterious.
Right. So are these other operators saying the track lines are mysterious?
No, they mostly just said that they don't know what's down them, being that no one really goes down them.
Oh, like actual like tracks, like train tracks, not
Train tracks.
not tracks from a tracked vehicle.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Well, that's very in character because Vesker's just kind of like, okay, the fuck, they use trains here.
Mm-mm.
Um,
Of course they use trains. What are they supposed to do? Load it all up on gas guzzlers and haul it across the continent? That would be silly, wouldn't it?
just the tilt of the head. Right. Well, toaster heads, great. And all they said is that they have guns and lots of them.
And toasters on their heads. That was the most of it.
Okay, so there's a second enemy we know nothing about. Great. Well, for the most part then, I'm assuming we're going to have to watch for toasters. Any idea what that could mean, Zoe?
Would I have any idea? Maybe these are just
You
like heretics. Well,
Could roll me. Are you trying to deduce how these people came into being, or are you trying to see if something like this also exists somewhere else? Are you trying to go from a logic or lore angle? Is what
I'm more just trying to see if I would know from my own knowledge if creatures that have as Skink as described would be considered heretics or something along those lines. Or if they
Roll
would
me
just be
Forbidden Laws Adeptus Mechanicus. I believe you have that one.
yes, I do. Any pluses or minuses or great.
Give you a plus 10.
Okay, I'm gonna use a fate point to re-roll that.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
Oh, come on! Never mind.
Damn it.
It's unclear if they're heretics or not. You know they're not Adeptus Mechanicus. It's clear as day. Currently unclear.
They are not of my kind.
Lovely. Well, at the very least, we'll have to keep our eyes open a bit more than usual then. Last thing we need is some band of... And he just stops himself before saying toaster heads, as he's just like some band of things ambushing us. Though I have a feeling that's the way it's going to go, whether we like it or not. Anything else to report, Skink?
Oh, GM, is there anything vital I'm missing? I make a concentration check. That's everything that stuck out to me.
Yeah, it's everything that stuck out to you currently.
All right. And the Queen Bitch is fit and armed for operating, sir. Oh, and I've adjusted the records as such, as we fired an extra 5 shells in celebration, and he'll pull out one of the bottles.
Alright, give me a moment here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it's a success! Holy shit! Vesker, like, kind of toying with the axe for a moment. You say that the moment he turns it on and he looks at you. And he manages to keep a straight face for a solid 5 seconds when you say that. He starts to turn to take that step, lets the axe turn off, puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, "That's my boy!"
There is actually no look of fear, but the look in Skink's eyes is that of, well, I guess that's it.
Hey, if this is how I go, god damn it, I did it good. Sort of.
Right?
Yeah. But yeah,
Exactly.
no, he manages to hold a straight face just long enough to get close to you and then claps you on the shoulder. Make sure we
Nice.
go around and share that with everyone.
Of course.
Everyone we like.
And that's when he'll pull out the second bottle. And go. And this one will stay on and this one's for the bitch.
Oh, without a doubt.
And your crew. And he'll get up.
Especially at this time, you guys are getting notification on your data slates that your next mission is coming up.
Hell yeah.
What is a bit odd is the person who walks into your tent. Do-do-do-do.
Oh boy.
She is also holding a data slate as she one-hands her bolt gun. Sergeant,
Yep, just bit of a raised eyebrow as he sees her doing that. Man, are you able to one-hand the bolt gun without the armor? Greetings, sister.
yes, I can, and thank you. Is this your operator integrity?
Yes, this is Operator Skink, and he actually addresses the tech priest properly, saying, "This is Engine Seer Zogama." One of the few times he's actually like addressed you properly.
He can't. You don't really see him smile, but you can sense a noticeable air of improvement.
Yeah.
He actually approves of that.
Oh yeah, no. To him, you're Zoe or Zoe or Gamma. To everyone else, no, they fucking call you by your title.
It's so nice to actually hear.
She nods to you both. In the coming mission, if you have time and your faith is strong, there's a secondary task I would like for the most faithful of you to achieve. There's supposed to be a holy relic in one of the locations you're meant to visit. If you can find it and send it back to us, the Emperor's blessing will bless you and your Chimera tank. If the faithful are willing.
Queen
There's
bitch is always ready.
Narrowing of eyes from me. Just any idea of what we're looking for? Even just size would help.
She holds up her hands about the size of a football. There's a broken part of a shrine somewhere out there. It might be submerged in water. It is a shrine to Saint Celestine.
There's a nod at that. Just right. We'll keep our eyes open. If we aren't able to get it, we'll hopefully at least be able to tell you where it is.
Thank you, guys. And keep your faith strong. What was that, Adept?
Omnisaya will bless us.
She nods. Right. And leaves the tent. Okay, where are you at?
She only had the secondary objective to give us.
Yep. As your data slate plays with Mission 2, everyone direct yourself to the Vox chat.
Woo!
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Turn on this volume.
Okay, so
As we enter our second mission of the campaign, Playground.
Let's
Oh,
do
boy.
it. Quick question. What's necessary to get my las gun back to reliable after blasting it?
just switch it to the other version.
And switched.
Yeah.
I mean, like, do I have to repair it, or
No, it's only when you're firing it in that mode.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a switch. So this mission briefing is, once you guys all gather, the appropriate soldier will brief you. The Orks, they're on our ass. And they're going to continue to come on our ass until we clear them out. To do that, we must start from the base. There are some fungal fields we need to burn. Your squad has the glory, no honor of doing such.
Oh,
Go there and burn the lands clear so we can continue this war unimpeded from the Orks in that area.
we have the bit. We have a chance to get flame weapon to help us do this.
Yes, you will. In addition to 2 more tanks of flamer fuel for your Chimera, you will be given a flamethrower and flame grenades.
Jesus.
Hey, any of you lay people know how to use a flamethrower?
There's a shrug. Point, pull the trigger. At the very least, we can burn it while it's laying down. After we knock them asleep, so gently.
Very well, I will do armament.
Go do. Let me just write that down.
Write down what we get in somewhere.
Yeah, go along with that. Sweet. I've updated your location. Go there and purge.
I don't know who has the best ballistic skill aside from me, however.
Well, flamers don't use ballistic skill.
What do they use?
Nothing. You point and click, and then they make a dodge test.
Oh. That literally can be with any of you then.
Yep. The big issue is
Yeah.
that if you're not trained in it, they get a plus 20 to that dodge test.
There it is.
Yeah. But better than nothing.
And nobody's trained with a flamer.
Only one is
yes.
Skink.
Ink knows how to use a flame weapon. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
That actually makes...
I actually know how to use bolt weapons, not flame weapons.
Oh.
Well, an operator can use any weapon in the vehicle.
Yeah.
And then you have a heavy
Because
flamer in
you
the
have a
vehicle.
flamer.
So I can use the flamer, but I'm not actually proficient in it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all
Yeah, so anything that's attached to the vehicle.
right.
Yeah,
Separate
and then because
flavors
it's
just
attached to
like-
the vehicle, you are allowed to ignore the heavy property with it as well.
Which, that's the same for all of us, as long as it's a vehicle attachment, we're proficient in it because we have operate, right?
Correct.
Yeah. As long as it's a vehicle weapon, we're all able to use it. It's just if it's a separate flamer.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So nobody can knows how to use the flamer, but anybody can use the flamer.
Correct.
Yes.
And again, we don't necessarily need to be using it actively in combat. We can just scour areas with it
There.
once we're done.
What about for the grenades? Do they require usage or just somebody with a high strength?
Grenades, that goes off of ballistics to throw.
Okay. I will
Well,
take a
high
grenade.
strength. High strength gives you more range.
Yeah. So both are good.
It's-
I will take a grenade then, since I have the high ballistic skill.
it's- Range is 3 times your strength bonus.
Strength
Mm-hmm.
is 32.
Okay, yeah, so you got 9-meter range.
And my ballistic skill is where's my ballistic skill again? I gotta find. But
Should be near your strength.
Yeah, like, as
Oh.
long as you don't have a 2-point of strength bonus, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
my ballistic skill is 31.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just don't
I'll
drop
take-
it.
I'll take a flame nade.
I could take a flame nade. I got pretty decent ballistic skill as well.
Cool.
Unless. But granted, that being said, somebody else wants to have a grenade on hand. I don't know what that.
I mean, we should all have grenades, right? We got our standard kit.
Oh, we
like
only got
frag
two.
and crack.
2 fire grenades, yeah.
Yeah. 2
I
fire.
mean,
Yeah, I mean,
for this-
the fire grenades are special
Yeah, bonus, yeah.
for this mission. But, like, yeah, as far as there's grenades,
Right.
people have those.
I was trying to think of, like, okay, the flamer. Yeah, so who should have the flamer? Because I assume not our driver, because he'll be in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Does anybody, like, I don't mind taking the flamer, but I do have a high enough ballistic skill where I can back you up with a gun pretty decently.
Yeah, I don't have a very good ballistic skill. I've only got, like, 30, so I can...
No, I could be here to run the flamer.
Yeah,
Alright.
we won't.
If you're up for that,
I'm-
cool.
I'm not the type to use the flamer, honestly.
Actually, yeah.
Not trained in it, so it's gonna be bad, but yeah.
As long as you don't roll a 9 on the damage, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So equipment has been distributed. I have a flame nade. The sucker has a flame nade, and somebody else is a flamer. I think it's
Doc.
Doc? Yeah.
the doctor has a flamer,
Okay.
and the fuel just goes straight to our tank. We're all set.
Wonderful. As you guys set out, Zoe Gamma, you get a message from your comrade. Not your comrade, but your family member.
I assume it's in binary, so I listen to it.
Yeah. If you are able and willing, if we understand the Ork more, we would have been in a position to fight them. If you can gather 30 mushrooms or 30 equivalent samples from the battlefield without burning them, we'll be able to continue our research on the Xenos.
And I'll promise anything, but I will see what I can do.
Sweet. Alright. Can I get a navigate surface check from our navigator? Sorry, our operator.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
do you have navigate surface?
Oh yeah, that's literally what I'm here for.
Yep, so
Swift.
Okay.
can I assist to give him a +10?
Yes, you can.
How many
Sweet.
people can assist? Because I've got it 2 now.
I'll say only one person can really assist, but given you got the coordinates, I'll say you have a +20 from all modifiers.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, you steer yourself away from danger, and you're able to get there with only a few humans and no really orcs spotting you as you make your way here.
Okay.
You're driving away from the city at this point. Seems that this spore field is built in some sort of rock formation outside the city outskirts. And on the distance, the monolith is still in the air, far away, and you do see some tracks up past where you're going. It's funny, it's multiple kilometers away, but you can still see the tracks. Sorry, it's multiple tens of kilometers away, but you can still see the tracks clearly. As you near your location, let me change maps for you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So this is a very big map. There is a fog of war
Hell yeah.
happening. Can everyone use their token correctly?
Yep, I got both of mine.
I have my companion, but not myself.
All set,
God
sir.
damn it.
I'm good on both.
There you are. Okay, that should work now.
Oh yeah, perfect. Let me update it as well on the sheet here. Here we go. Now that should drag out automatically as well.
Right, everyone's working.
Hell yeah.
So these are rocks, obviously. These are little mushrooms. These ones are little rectangle fungi. These ones are little circular ones. These ones are red. These ones are darker green. This is you guys pulling up to the location. Presumably, a Chevy all in the tank because that's where I think you want to be. What are you doing?
For the most part, just honestly keeping an eye out for anything that might be.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Fire.
I'm.
I will then, since we're on the field now, I will explain. Comrades. The words in his mouth as he says it. Comrades. I am in need of your assistance.
Right.
I have been asked by of the Mechanicus with samples of these mushrooms for further research into the xenobiology. I would ask that we eliminate those that are walking and you give me time to extract mushroom. We are clear of hostiles.
Hmm. Pending. Is this?
I'm genuinely asking you. This is the first time I genuinely ask you for something.
Yeah, that's why he's narrowing his eyes at you. Just that moment of, right. Is this a personal project or something from your bosses?
Not boss, but fellow member of the Mechanicus that's currently stationed.
Right.
I mean, it's not against our parameters. One of the secondary objectives is to get.
Samples.
Yep.
Fine. We might as well. I'm concerned more about with all the rocks. Plenty of enemies could be about. But let's see what happens.
We'll find a cluster and we will see what happens from there.
Yep. Now, everyone, bear in mind what Sister Ruby asked of us. We've been tasked with finding a holy relic, the shrine of Saint Celestine. So, keep your eyes open.
What do you say?
Yeah. I know you don't blink.
Yeah, I simply don't understand. I'm not going to argue.
Essentially, imagine if a arm of a titan was out here somewhere. That's what she thinks in relevance categorically.
Like, you actually see him blink, like his eyes actually close as he just contemplates that analogy and how, one, it's somewhat fitting, but two, it's also illogical.
Yeah. But no, he's like, yeah, exactly. Like, that's her. So we're going to look for it. And he'll say this, the other side of this is it always pays well to have the church on your side. Especially when the church has nuns with guns.
Hmm.
I mean, I won't argue, but that's your project. You know what to do, and
Yeah. If you see anything that looks important, let us know.
Yeah. In return, we'll make sure your head doesn't get blown off while you're scraping up the fungus.
that would be appreciated.
I'll do my best to not blow your head off, but no promises.
Yeah.
Just don't stand in front of Doc. You're lucky he shoots you in the ass.
Oh, big ass flamer
You
this
and
time.
your wild stories, Sarge.
I'm just going
So-
to ignore that.
Well, what's our status? You let me know when it's time to roll out of the vehicle.
Indeed. And if I might, sir, a toast. And I'll pull out the tank-specific bottle.
Nice.
Now, no drinking on the job. It's a good thing that's water.
That's right, sir. As he just takes a thick swig from it. Gonna, for the sake of the lols here.
That's actually a good question. Have any of our characters been
No.
drinking together?
Oh no.
It's a good question.
I mean, I doubt Doc would decline an invitation to drink at any
Okay.
point in time there.
All right.
So Doc,
I don't know
about-
that anyone would invite him to drink, but you know.
Yeah. Well, you're being invited now. What about you, Dine?
He'll put it to his lips just out of solidarity, but he's not going to waste your guys' alcohol on his body.
Oh
Here.
God, dance!
Oh shit!
You recognize this taste? It's your disinfectant. You were wondering where that went.
No, there's alcohol in there, right? Oh.
Yep. Definitely a narrowing of eyes when you don't actually like tip it back, Dine, but no comment. All right, let's see. Does he pull a face? Oh, he did the best so far.
Yeah, you only grimace a little bit.
Yeah.
Are we sure this isn't that fuel we got from those rejected servitors?
All eyes turn.
Skip like looks at the bottle. Pat starts patting down his pockets. I don't think so.
Recently on Vulcan 3, an operator was found dead.
God. His flesh seemed to keep growing over his flesh.
Oh god.
Fucking dead. Holy shit. That was bad.
Alright.
That was bad for a second. My fire alarms just came into effect out of nowhere.
All right, cool.
Was there a fire?
No, they just went off for no reason.
There you go.
That's
Better
what
a
you
false, better a false alarm than a correct alarm.
Right.
Uh,
That's what you get for smoking all the time.
I did make a bunch. No, I made toast before. Maybe that's why. But that was several hours ago. So
I was just watching this, like completely baffled and honestly questioning their sanity at this point.
what were you
They're
guys doing?
blaming me? Why are they
had a
blaming
toast
me?
of
I'm
alcohol.
just toast.
Toast. Okay, I'm burning to death in your toast, and great, wonderful, sweet.
Also, I like to imagine that alcohol-wise, this is effectively like the vitamin drink mix packets that come in rations mixed with just bread and water and left to sit.
It's fucking kvass. Oh no.
Yeah, it's basically just hoochie kvass distilled through like a radiator.
Oh, anyways.
You
Yep.
guys are in the position you're at.
Launch
What
it.
y'all doing?
I'd like to scan about for enemies. I say scan. I'm using my eyeballs.
Would I get control of the queen bitch as well, or will that just be
Believe
staying
I
under
just
you?
passed it over. No, wrong character. That's your mic.
Yeah,
That's a guy.
leave that to me.
You're in control.
I'm driving now.
Okay, that should be you now, I believe.
7 degrees of failure on that alcohol resistance. Give me the wheel.
Hey, it's the drunk
Alright.
crashers that are the problem, not the drunk drivers.
I was gonna say you could have a bonus on
And
that,
I
but
don't
that's
remember
really
ever
bad.
crashing anything while drunk.
Yeah.
The most you can see is. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Need some new batteries or something.
I'm just concerned it's a bushfire. That's what I'm worried about. Somewhere,
Yeah.
somehow. You see, or what you see is orcs over there. They are attached to giant funguses. Besides that, you don't see many. I'm gonna double check for posterity's sake. I'm gonna keep my mic on. If I scream, you know what's happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's this local police station? Sounds like the angriest birds right now.
Right, God.
So just wait.
Yeah.
Sorry for any of you non-viewers out there watching the live stream.
My GM might be dying right now.
He might be dead.
You know, I did call for a sacrifice to keep my rolls good. Maybe that's the issue. No one's died yet.
How good was the sacrifice, though?
Well, that's the thing. I don't pick who it is. I just do the thing.
Let's just do it.
That's probably your problem. You didn't pick it.
Well, that's the thing. My rolls are good because I don't pick. I'm at the whims of the dice gods. And as we can see, they chose a bad sacrifice.
Oh, you're doing Sinisians, huh?
I was trying to focus. It weren't doubles. That's the best I can
What
give
were you
anyone.
looking for in particular?
I mean, he was comforted by the fact that him and Doc and our comrades lased an orc to death to the point where it looked very similar to that one orc that freaked him out. I mean, the one human that freaked him out the one time, but you never can be too careful. So, just any presence that might match his own to the best of his abilities.
So, you know in front of you is the minds of the orcs. You could sense them here. It's pretty potent. But you can feel there's a gathering of thoughts and energy somewhere on this field. You don't know if it's another Psyker. but you know there's the gathering of something psychic.
Okay.
Yeah. With everything we're seeing, Vesker's honest thing would be asking, like, is anyone able to take a shot and put down these orcs quickly enough? Once we fire it all, we're going to be alerting everything, so it might be better just to wait. But
I need a better vantage point.
I don't think Vantage is going to help in this regard. It's firepower. And at that, we're going to have to get closer so we can bring all guns to bear. How many of us will hit the...
Our best fire is either from the sides if you want to get your shots in, or from the front if you want to let the big guns fire. I could try and storm the lads at the front, or I could swing round the side like I'm turned to do here, and you can light up that lad on the side, get your sight zeroed in.
Right. My concern is once we start shooting, we're going to be stuck in the thick of it, surrounded on all sides.
Perhaps
Either way,
straight in,
we'll be
then.
stuck.
I will give you the bonus. The orcs of those symbols are currently in mushroom form. They can't really do jack shit unless you act with them.
Oh, then yeah, let's just go straight at him and light him up with the flamer.
But keep in mind,
Leave some for
not everything
leave
you
some
see.
for distraction.
I'll kind of starts to Diane kind of peeps. It takes a little bit to get out of the focus. Skink, we're driving into a fog. Keep your we're driving into a fog, so keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. And he's got his eyes closed as he's focusing on it. For a field like that, not what's before us.
Oh, my eyes are wide open and on it.
I will get on the top of the tank to get my eyes on, basically.
Sure, if you're doing that, you can roll me an awareness test.
Does nobody else want the bolter?
Nope, the heavy bolter is automatically mine.
Oh, right, good.
I bought the proficiency and I bought the skill so that I can fire it on my turn using my Patriot.
Comrade.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to keep calling him everything other than Comrade.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just the front flamer's the only gun.
The front flamer, and then you can fire out of either side at will.
You're able to see from your vantage point, Zogama, over here, there is a massing of orcs, and they seem to be praying to some sort of shrine.
Back to the south.
Raptured currently.
How would you say that seeing that there's a bunch of them that's actually alive and working, I'd say go that way instead.
Go which way?
If you
down
scroll
there?
down, yeah.
I see.
Southeast.
Alright, that's gonna be some bumpy driving. I'll say there, I'd probably hear that. So I'd have to alter my line.
I guess I'll be on the heavy flamer then.
That.
Now.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm checking up on the movement speed right now. Just need to scroll. Cruising speed 70, tactical speed 15 meters. Oh wow, that is significantly. I guess it is a tank, to be fair. So realistically, from where we started, I can get us to
maneuvers you can do if you like.
there.
Over there. Okay.
Sarge,
Are there maneuvers? Looking
so
at
right
it.
now your driving's fine. Page 273 is hit and run ram. Jinx tactical maneuver, which is just basically moving.
Okay.
evasive maneuver, floor it. So if you were to do hit and run, you could use your. You could drive and shoot someone equivalently.
Yeah. So real quick
So
thing I want to point out.
So the thing is, with my thing, firing is a free action on my turn.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Real quick thing. This isn't D&D where we need to be worrying about so much of range. What's the range of your bolter?
Oh yeah, no, it's like 120 meters.
Yeah, we do not need to get down in there. And remember, I'm the best at melee combat, and there are at least 5 orcs on the field.
Right.
We
Yeah.
do
I
not
think our
want to go down
shortest
there.
range weapon is 30 meters.
So,
Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah, I'll just go to there.
Yeah.
Mechanically,
The heavy
we'll kind of hit the rocks a little bit there.
so I'd say honestly, lighting them up at range and then dealing with them in melee if they get to us then.
Okay. I'm like, I'll just ram completely into them. And then
Remember
for
how much
facing
damage
sake,
that does.
I'll sort
Yeah.
of start
To us.
skidding. But, yeah. Bonk. So that's the move. Move yourselves along.
Continue
Okay,
about. Put yourself in the right position.
I'm
I'll
looking
just
at
be right.
just to try and throw this out there as maybe in conjunction with. I'm looking at the Sarge. Do you want and like I'm ready with the handle to open the door for you and me to get out of this vehicle and be ready.
Might be better so we can get up and actually fire, at the very least.
I mean, tanks always need support. We don't know what they're equipped with.
That's true. Doc, if you could hand me the flamer.
Yep. Here you go.
Right.
Slide into
Swap
seat,
plans.
the seat there. Good shit. And then I would add, I'm using the direction the cannon is firing as the facing of the vehicle.
Oh, gotcha.
I figure it's a turret, so, I've got a firing arm. But as far as, like, the direction the flamer is firing, it is firing, like, the direction it is on the token, so. We are looking that way.
Yeah. Let me get that.
Cool.
Really, yeah.
So
That,
I've just
as far as
got.
movement is concerned. So your y'all's firing arc is. Ooh, can I do that?
30 degrees.
Oh yeah. It should be 90 out the side, effectively.
Oh.
So
okay.
I would be turned
I
so
meant
that your
for the
firing
flamer.
arc is. For the flamer, it's going to be. I would say 60, I believe. Yeah. So the flamer is firing. It's all pointing
Oh, I
the
just
right
meant-
way. I'm good at
Yeah,
what
I
I
just
do.
meant-
It's all pointing the right way.
Yeah, so I think just double checking with the heavy flamer, it's 30 meters.
Yeah, 30 meters, single shot, 1d10 plus 5 with a pin of 4,
Yeah.
clip of 10.
Oh, yeah, and a 30-degree arc.
Yep.
So, just to keep that in mind, we can be like 10 more meters back and still hit everything that
That's
we
so
can see there.
fucking crazy. I love it.
Okay, so we really didn't even need to move as far as we did. You like
Yeah.
here. You know what? Fuck. Am I able to retract my movement a little bit here before we go forward?
It's like pre-positioning before battle, so I'll say so. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, then yeah. Because I'm realizing we can still hit everything from there and potentially get a little bit of cover from that sight line.
I'm just trying to keep all your tokens within the tank.
Yep.
Yep.
So
And never
many.
forget, our machine spirit is psychotic.
Yeah, no. Like, hanging back is not what it wants to do.
I said, whoa, yeah.
Your first
and the
instinct to
brake
ram
isn't
them
fucking
all
working.
was.
Yeah. Alright, that'll do
man.
then. And then my bolter fire is definitely going to be down there, as they are active.
Alright.
So
So
I
you're
think
lining
that
up your
Oh, yeah.
shot.
Yeah, that would roll first. Double check that. Chimera. Yeah, heavy bolter turret. Range 150, pen 5, type explosive. Does that do something?
It's just critical
It's
effects.
for injuries and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, it is a
Certain types of
full
armor.
action to reload, 55 in the mag, fire of 6. Or sorry, 54 in the mag, fire of 6. I have 2 additional magazines. Checking my math
You
there.
have the surprise on them. They can't dodge your attacks. They're unaware.
Oh, and it has tearing.
So you roll the damage twice and pick the higher one.
Nice. Okay, rolling to hit here. Cannot add
It's
any
auto shooting.
bonus.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what. Oh my god! I'll let you
I
deal with that.
know. It's annoying. Continue.
So on this sheet, do I need to add the bonus from range myself?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, it's at the top.
Yes.
Yeah, it's at the top. You can just
Yeah.
You
Okay,
have to
so it's
pull
short
it down,
range, full auto, no aim. Is that right? Okay.
yeah. I think because it's through your companion. And oh yeah, you can't aim on full auto anyways.
So why is my target a 0? God damn it! No, that's right. I have to roll the actual. Okay, so I did fuck that up on my part. I forgot to do this in between. That's my bad. My actual target is.
On the bright side, you rolled a fucking 9.
Yeah, no. So my ballistic skill is a 27.
Yeah, so your target should have been 27.
Yeah. So that's 1
You
degree.
just don't have the ballistic skill written in on that sheet. It just says 0.
Yep, exactly. So that's 1 degree of success or 2.
27,
It's 1 degree
19.
of success for.
Yes, well, 27, 17. It would have to go down to 7, so it's 2 degrees.
Mhm.
2 hits.
I'll be real. I admire you for pushing through, but holy fuck!
I have noise cancelling headphones.
All coming through.
It's ass. I'm very aware.
And then there's the heavy flamer.
Oh, right. So there's the Oh, right. Okay, full auto. 2 degrees, 2 hits. Right. Okay, so damage number
What's
1.
the penalty for doing full auto, though?
Minus 10.
Minus 10, but he's short
It's on
range,
there.
so it's plus 10.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But-
Just making sure.
So it makes it
Yeah.
kind of sort of doable, even though my ballistics is terrible. I'd really like to get that up with some XP. 1, 2.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
take the
Hey.
Righteous Fury, please. So is Righteous Fury just damage again?
No.
D5.
D5.
There's actually a Righteous Fury button.
Oh. Where'd that be? Ah, there it is.
Middle of the page.
Target person.
Yeah.
Location on a 9 leg. Or sorry, hit location 90 left leg turret.
Yeah.
So leg. Damage type explosive. D5. Mitigation none. Modifier none. Submit. Hey!
Ooh.
Explosive critical to the leg. He blew his
Bad day.
fucking leg off. Oh, I have it set to spray. It shouldn't be that, should it?
No.
Yeah, okay, that's off now. Okay, what is that? Page 258?
Yeah, somewhere between 258 and 276,
Yeah.
I think.
Energy, critical, arm, body, head, leg,
You're
explosive,
Yeah.
crit damage
Explosive
5.
leg.
Explosive force removes the target's foot and scatters the ragged remnants over a wide area. Target suffers 1d5 permanent agility damage. Must make a DC 10 toughness test. Sorry, DC minus 10 toughness test, or suffer 1d5 levels of fatigue.
Always good. Fatigue is always good.
Yep. So, do you want to make that now, or go ahead and hit him again?
Or are you boxing with your smoke detectors?
He appears to be fighting for his life.
So how's y'all's night?
So well,
Pretty
so
good.
far so good. We're gonna do our best not to just get moitered here.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna try to do the moiter in a little bit, but we'll see how it goes.
Let's moiter the shit out of these guys and not get moited in return.
Exactly. You know what though? It's fried chicken time. That's what it is. It's fried chicken
you
o'clock while I have a minute.
Technically, it'd be fried mushroom time.
for the where we're fighting. I get you.
Yeah, I guess Colonel Sanders didn't get Kentucky Fried Ork.
Yeah. Hey, you're not supposed to ingest
That's
that
just
stuff.
the vegan one.
It's bad for you.
Yeah, but as guardsmen, would we know that?
That's why we're getting the samples first.
You're not supposed to eat Xenos.
I mean, did you see oh god. You guys ever see Alva Buse's video about how the corpse eaters became a thing?
One Borgor.
Yes, Borgor. I saw my son. Give me all the orc flesh you have. You see? I digress. Once we actually get started, I'm going to get my.
Quick question. Could it be it's his carbon monoxide alarms going off?
Yeah, he might pass out and we would never be the wiser.
Yeah.
That's fucking depressing.
Yeah. I'd hate,
that is a depressing thought.
I'd hate for this group to have lost 2 players.
2.
In as many
No, you're
years.
supposed to die in the game. This isn't how you play.
Yeah. Well, the longer the silence goes on, the more nervous I'll get. Eric,
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my other damage here and just get all the dice.
Christ. Yeah, do that. Please, God, do that.
You know, I think I'll go for the Righteous Fury.
There you go.
Think. I guess same spot.
By the way, while we have this moment of silence, I should let you guys know I will not be here next week since they're gonna have me do night shifts again.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Damn.
We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back to the every other week thing with me.
Okay.
That is another 2d10 agility damage as I shatter the rest of the leg.
Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, no, imagine if I could aim.
I know. Bolters are scary. They've always been scary.
Because, you know, that's also then 36 damage at a pen of 5.
Yeah. Find out if that flamer gets to go off.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, the spray is going to be great.
Yeah, I rolled the damage along with the bolter things. Because I assumed this was kind of like a volley of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. What are the chances we get the flamer off as well?
Well, I know the flamer I have is probably not going to hit.
Well, yeah, not yours. We're running out of the vehicle.
Yeah. I could hit this little fucker right down here.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
y'all have a second flamer?
Yeah, we have the heavy flamer, and then they gave us a flamer.
Oh, I didn't realize they gave us a flamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have it sticking out the side port. Yep. When we leave the area, we'll just fucking do donuts in the street and then drive out. Blasting fire in all directions.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you're
I
not dead.
figured it
Thank
out.
God. Okay.
It's like,
Did you check your carbon monoxide alarms?
it's not that's the batteries.
Good.
And we can't. If we take them out, we're going to get in trouble from our landlord. But it's the weekend, so we can't call our landlord.
What the
Oh.
It goes up every 8 minutes. Has it been 8 minutes? I don't know.
I mean, you'll get in trouble with them when they do their check, right?
I presume so.
You can just put the batteries back in and not tell them.
Yeah. No, I'm just throwing it out there as a 30-year-old who's done a lot of renting in his days.
Might be down. Figure it out after the session. Okay. Which orc are you shooting?
Point out the one you blew up the legs of.
Yeah, this one I took off a foot and then I shattered the other leg. So I shot way low and just ripped apart the ground in front of him.
So keep in mind that you're firing that sort of weapon, you can choose multiple targets if you like.
Oh, well,
but if you want to just gun on the one guy,
no, we'll go with both of them. Because we'll go one.
Legs.
I'm allowed to choose. I will pick beforehand in the future. Yeah, we'll go one, and then it'll blast back. I still rip apart the ground in front of him. But, one shot goes through the guy's foot. The other goes between his legs and nukes the guy in the back.
Fuck, okay. Well, you don't have to roll critical injury, because he dies on the second shot. But we can pull up the table because that's fun. What's the second hit location?
I believe it was leg as well, right?
I believe so. 3, 6, 5. Oops.
Yeah. The leg twice in a row.
So Daisy, where is it? Critical injuries, is anyone off the top of the head?
that
I
is.
believe for severity 3, it is a fracture. In severity 5, it removes the foot and scatters the
It's at a
remains over a
minus
wide area.
12. Did a minus 12. So I just want to know.
258 to 276 is the page
Oh, yeah.
number.
You dead boy.
Somewhere in there.
We need to get what victories we got right now because we're about to get swarmed and murdered.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like, yeah, let's pick 2 targets and take out 2 people's mobility, bare minimum.
Ooh. So he explodes. Roll me a 1d10.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
That's a 10.
This is working. So 10 meters around him is covered in blood, and anyone who goes through it must make an agility test.
Oh my god.
They might be incapacitated, but they're going to be having a blast. You just gave them a bloodbath. These orcs are.
I'm sorry. I need to calm down so the character can maintain his calmness. As he just kind of radios. I don't remember my comrade's name, but just solid it. I didn't know they had that much blood in them. I thought it was all, I don't know, cherry pie or something.
God.
Fucking Vesker's over there having flashbacks.
Yeah.
That was your first shot. What else are you doing?
I
So the
assumed
first
that
shot
we were
was
firing
the-
the heavy flamer
Oh,
at
yeah.
the same time, roughly. So I rolled
That's
the
what I
damage of
presumed.
that. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I did that already. It's
Oh, wait.
between his roll to hit and his rolling of the damage. I got 13,
Okay,
pen
two.
4.
13 pen 4.
And the hit zone is that.
Hey, you ever wondered if orc blood is flammable? Let's find out.
This is a unique, to say the least. Flame quality. Where are you? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Seems like the alarms have not gone off again. That's great.
Yay. Flame quality is page 170. They must succeed at an agility test or be set on fire, which is on page 266.
Ooh, that's a lot of orcs on fire. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. This is his ability. Cool. How do you roll just the straight stats on this? Where is...
You just click on the stat.
I'm seeing the
Thing at the
skills.
top.
Skill
It
wise,
should be at.
core page going to be right
Oh,
below.
sorry,
the
my
skill.
bad. I was stupid. Don't worry. Don't
No,
worry.
yeah, the. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Holy crap!
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Most
Good roll.
agile orcs.
He's on fire.
Told you, you made them happy first. They're just dancing out there.
Yeah. They're enjoying that blood shower they're in.
Gork and Mork shower us with praise.
So
I
you shoot
fucking
the
hated
first
that
one,
kid.
creating
As
a
far as they're
massive
concerned, they
blood
prayed so hard when
pool.
other guys exploded.
They are very excited and very happy as there's now a blood haze over there because the blood is now being boiled over there from the extense flames.
Oh,
A lot of things you didn't see die. over there. Those Gretchen are gone. As these guys are very much invigorated. I think we'll start initiative off there.
Yeah.
Actually, Texia, did you line up a shot or were you doing something else?
Ooh.
He's there.
Angela. I'll go make sure he didn't fall asleep. I don't know why he would have.
No one fall asleep?
Who fell asleep?
You're up.
Oh, it's only now that we actually have the initiative order. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he's asking for
Oh,
prior
let's just
to
roll-
initiative. If you were
Take what
allowed
we
to have a
just-
shot.
Wait, I did roll initiative. I rolled a 6.
Boop-a-doo.
Let's just go into initiative then.
Yep. I will say
roll
for
again.
myself,
Also-
not shooting.
Just want to make sure everyone remembers that because of my abilities, you can use your intelligence instead of agility, and you get a +1 to your initiative.
Yep. Already got that factored in, thankfully.
I did not know this.
I don't remember. There it is.
Middle of the page.
Wait.
Just stick with your 6.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what?
Yeah, you would use your bonus anyways instead of agility. So, what's your agility bonus?
Agility is 40.
Yeah, use that instead of intelligence.
Is Skink, are you the
Nine,
queen
but it
bitch?
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong token.
Get to
It
the-
works either way.
Yeah, I don't plan on getting out.
Just a heads up, your vehicle is feeling, it is hungry. It is very
Oh,
hungry
yeah.
for violence.
We're gonna do some evasive maneuvers here.
You gave it a cool, very good showing, let's just say. Okay, it's done. Is that everyone? Is everyone on this thing? I believe so. Oh, let me figure.
Driver is driver running the
The driver's on there.
tank? Okay.
Driver's queen bitch.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, Sergeant, you're up first.
I believe Dank scrolled higher.
Well,
No.
Oh,
That
you
was
did.
on a re-roll. I hadn't clicked my token on my first roll.
Okay. Damn.
So that was just to get my token to appear. I rolled a 9.
Oh, I'm sorry. buddy. Alright. Yeah,
It's okay,
no.
this makes sense. I fired at the same time as
Yeah.
Skink, and we got the exact same initiative.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have that moment of more or less staying where I am and getting ready to basically hold an action to shoot the flamer at the first enemy that comes within range. For my other action, I'm going to do a thing.
Hell yeah.
Good thing. As I'm also doing a other half action to get my ally in ranged volley for me.
Oh,
Sounds great.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nope.
Oh man.
I tried.
Hey, at least the
Balls.
double doesn't matter.
Yeah, better I roll doubles than the psyker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Vesker. Held action, ally, and cohesion.
Yes. It's the Orcs' turn. There's a little yabbering down there. This is a sign! This is a sign that we must crump good. Orc and Mork have spoken for the Big Zapper. And they're gonna charge you guys.
It's
Or at least
fucking
try
love
to.
your orc voice.
They at least
It's
try.
majestic.
It's
It's
fantastic.
Let me roll some agility.
Like,
Some of them might
there's
slip and slide.
there's so many little things with the setting which are just how you've internalized it differently. They're just like really kind of charming.
I think you
Like calling them Skitarii. Or however you say Skitari.
That's
Oh,
how I would run them. So this one gets to the edge of the blood pool but slips.
Oh.
This one slips here. He, however, is looking good. He is going to run.
Alright.
As this orc gets closer, you notice these ones are a lot more barbaric than the ones you faced before. A lot less clothing, some tribal paint on them. This one's a bit more feral.
Right. Well, he's about to have a really bad day when he comes in range. And so are his buddies.
Mhm.
I believe 3 of them have entered your range.
The sacrifice is continued. Yes.
Shit. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, let me roll their agility.
They are
Can
prone,
dodge.
so I believe they take a penalty.
Those guys will take a penalty. I'll do the one that is okay.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
God, I'm sorry. Oof. Sure, I'm glad to replace the air filter.
So the one in front does dodge.
Nice.
The other one,
Bloody fight.
orky.
Yeah, I'm getting to the prone condition real quick, slowly.
Oh, Jesus.
Prone, they take a minus... Characters of prone, minus 20 to dodge. And good fucking roll on that guy. God damn.
Yeah, these are acrobats for some reason.
Alright, minus 20, come on. Roll me double ones. Fucking hell, stop taking the low rolls.
They're both on fire.
Alright.
You
And
can ask you and you receive. That's the problem. For anyone else, that's a jinx.
oh, here's the thing, though, that why it worked with the Flamer. You can't Righteous Fury a Flamer.
Yeah.
So, 14 damage.
Yeah, with pin, too.
Holy moly. 14. Math. This is only on the body, I believe.
It is.
It's energy.
Energy, yes.
That's quite a different body part. They actually engulf a fair few of their flame fuel into their stomach. They were very excited. Now they're both winded. They can only stand up next round.
Fuck yeah. I'll take it.
This other orc down there, he's on fire. Where is the fire? Doo-doo-doo.
I get how the idea of this, it's like, that is objectively a lot of fire. But because they're orcs, they're already into the fire, so the fact that there's just more fire
Is only a positive, regardless of the physical damage.
Oh, he's not doing too good.
He's having a great time. Yes.
He's. I'll just see how his willpower is going. Instead of charging you, he is giggling and trying to put himself out. That orc is prone over there, not being able to do much. He does put himself out though.
Yeah, he stopped, drop, and roll in the blood.
But there is one close to you. That's the orcs you saw. Now the orcs you didn't see. Their turn.
Told you we were in a fog. I told
Yep.
you.
That's why
Come
we're
on,
out here,
you
Todd.
idiots!
I
This one
tried
is
to move down there, but you were like, we should hang back.
Yes, I'd rather them charge us than us get flanked.
the orc gets to there.
Ooh, just out of reach. Thank fuck.
He is holding a giant spear and charging you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, reach!
He cannot get to you. He ran.
Oh, thank fuck.
You've caused a lot of ruckus. Let me see if any other orcs have woken up. Okay. You notice one of the orcs down here crawls out of a mushroom. It has just come into this world. This is a freshly birthed creature. It crawls a few meters, then it sees you, it stands up and it starts to charge, wanting you dead. This thing is just born and it wants you dead.
Sweet Jesus. By the Emperor.
And that's all the orcs can do on this turn. Now for the little squiggies.
Oh, squigs. Armored
Hopping
infantry's
balls
worst
of
nightmare.
red and pink. They come hopping around like kangaroos, hopping towards you guys.
And that's why we fucking hate them. Because like kangaroos, there's too fucking many of them.
Oh.
Just gonna run over here. They have all ran on this turn. So, yeah, I believe that's... Oh, there's also a regression over here. He's
It's like a plus 20 for their dodge ability or whatever. It's hard to hit them.
No, we take a minus 20 to just fucking shoot.
It doesn't apply to flamer weapons, though.
Yeah, flamer weapon, I'm fine.
Good for you.
Queen bitch, there's some orcs rather close to you. What would you like to do?
There are. I'm gonna get a little bloodlust out, while also not doing too much. So the idea is to start here. We're gonna sort of plow through, turn up, and then spin on the dot, so that I'm facing that way.
Hey, and let's get the vehicle maneuvers open. Where did that go?
I don't. Oh right, because I am gonna be whacking a guy. That's true.
Yeah.
And also pulling a 180.
It is a tank,
Right?
technically.
Yes. The fuck did you go? You up?
And this is my
page
tactical
273.
speed, so it's only a half action.
So yeah, tactical maneuvering, the vehicle base moves, the vehicle moves either its tactical speed, half action, or twice its tactical speed. For full action, the vehicle may move directly forward or back at least one length before turning 90 degrees.
Oh, okay. I will go ahead and follow that. It's a little tricky to do on the map.
There are bigger maps than this. This is some space to maneuver around.
So it's man.
Actually, it'd
Probably
probably be
there,
a good thing to.
and then up to there, and then it's facing that way, really. But mechanically, it's facing that way.
Okay. Go ahead. Is everyone in the vehicle or are the people outside the vehicle as well?
Right, yeah, I'm like, your chance to jump out is now if you want to go into melee. But I'm taking off, so maybe think about it. You could jump onto the rock.
I'm currently hanging on the top of the vehicle like I always do.
Well, you're poking like your torso out of the porthole on the turret, basically.
But we did have 2 people that were moving out. Are they still in the vehicle, or did they get out during the opening barrage?
Yeah, because you can be staged. Yeah, you can be like staged in the back, ready for the door to drop.
We were already out. That's why I was able to shoot.
Oh, okay. Wait, so who's on the heavy flamer if everyone else jumped out?
Donks.
No, Doctor's on the flamer.
Doc's on the flamer. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Oh, and then let me get this correct as well. Damn it. There we go. So that's the mechanical direction. There's a little bit of play to that. Excuse me. So, you've got...
Holy shit.
some good... I mean, you could hit all 4 like that.
Yeah.
Plus the squig. Although the problem is, I did then collide with the squig.
Squiggy is going to take a little bit of a bite out of you.
Right?
Squiggy miss.
Actually, this would not be a ram because I didn't have the speed for it to actually be a ram action. I'm not small
Equivalently, you're
enough
just
to hit
moving
and run.
through it.
Yeah, so I'm really just moving through it.
So, yeah, go ahead with your action.
Okay. So it just gets an opportunity to hit me, and that's really it?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
really it currently, because it hasn't got enough mass
yeah.
to block you.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and fire the turret. And we're going to do this one. And then straight line behind it. Just do that same kind of arc of fire upwards. Okay, Chimera does now have a ballistic score of 27. So that's on there. Short range, full
Given
auto.
shooting at multiple targets with one gun has to be within 3 meters. Hitting someone else. Do you know?
Yeah, it's not that you're raking, it's
Straight
that
line?
you're... No.
You pick one target and you can shoot within 3 meters around it.
Oh, for fuck's
With
sake.
that one gun.
Yeah.
And
You don't walk to a target.
okay, I guess that squig's gonna have a really bad day.
Oh, Squiggy.
We'll say first one on the orc.
So far, this orc has been very resistant to your attacks.
That is true. See how I do. I don't get any other bonuses, right?
Should not, currently.
Really gotta get a better ballistic score, man. Hey! It hits once. I'll take the 17.
We'll see if he can dodge. Do. Normal attack, another flamer.
Oh.
Hit
Yes.
twice? You hit once.
It only hit once, but with tearing, right? It rolls twice and picks.
Okay, that's what you did there. Yeah, so the orc narrowly dodges that.
Motherfucker. Technically I have a half action. I'm not sure what I can do with it.
Alright, you can program the tearing into the damage roll by just typing in K1.
Oh, wait! Oh, god damn it, I've been clicking it twice when it's already set up like that.
I was wondering. Okay.
I've been rolling. I've been getting the best of 4. I am sorry about that. So technically,
good.
I should have only had one violent mayhem earlier.
Oh, good. Just learning.
Yeah.
But oh well, lucky bastard.
I think they'll make up for it. I'm looking at this field.
Oh yeah, no,
Sure.
this is about to be very bad for Vesker and Dime again.
It's gonna be fine, bro. It's gonna be so fine. We've got one fate point between the two of us. It's gonna be
yeah.
great.
Would you like to use your flame now?
Hmm.
Since you share initiative.
Oh right.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead
Blast the
and?
flamer.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yes,
Do you want to
please.
try and get like both of the squigs and just fry them, and then 2 orcs?
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
If you bring them close enough to death, maybe I can finish off one of them. Maybe me and Sarge can. I mean, maybe I can finish off one of them before they get to turn. Oh god.
Let's go.
Otherwise, I gotta try and pin these fuckers.
Good.
All right.
And
Nope.
if he fails,
Oh yeah. So
Please die, please.
Haddock fails. Let's get the squiggies. Is it a plus 20?
no, because I've got operate. I'm trained as long as I'm using the vehicle one.
Yep.
One of the squiggies pass. Everyone else is on fire.
Behind the rocks there.
That squig is immolated. Orks, however, let's see the damage. 15, my goodness. Doo-doo-doo. The stuff. The one that's been on your ass this whole time falls over prone. He is not dead. He is severely winded. And the other one is hurt as well. Got 2 injured orcs and 1 dead squig from that barrage.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Get him! Get him! He's pointing towards the Chimera as a lot of orcs are on fire. The
That's
painted
the squig
scene
that
over
dodged?
there, it's a... Sorry?
Is that the squig that dodged?
Squig dodged.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure which one was pointing at the Chimera. I was like,
That one over there is pointing...
oh, okay,
Get him! There's a blood fog starting to form over here.
Fuck.
So that does Righteous Fury? Or
Yes,
I'm sorry.
it does.
Well, the critical injury they sustained is higher than that, and that wouldn't affect them. 2.
Alright, cool.
But yeah, is that your guys' turn?
Yeah, that's mine.
I've got a half action, but there's nothing I can really do with it, so. I can't half action aim for next turn after firing, can I? Considering the firing is just a free action
you
done by
can't.
my comrade. Oh right, I can't aim because
I
I'm
don't
not
think
in
you
the
can
gun.
Aim full auto.
Yeah.
It has to be a full
Fair
action
enough.
aim for this round.
Yep.
Sorry, no. Tech Priest. Good.
Come on, Zoe. Kill something for us. Narrow this field down.
I am the last person you want to do that for. I
No.
pick out single targets.
Okay. Just saying. There's. Well, I guess there's This little squig's being real fucking brave and unharmed. These guys are prone. What is it? These two are prone. This guy's prone and on fire. That guy's on fire. That squig is unharmed. These guys are fucking asleep. There's a little squig trying to pretend like. Sorry, I'm throwing a lot of stuff.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real simple with you. I'm gonna go for the squig, and I'm gonna aim for its face, which is pretty big.
Since
For squig,
basically the
You
squig is the
actually-
entire body,
Exactly.
I'm gonna give it to you. It'll just
Do
be
I
a
have to
minus
actually die
5
for a
cold
squig?
shot. Just be a total minus 5 cold shot if you're aiming for the head.
Yeah,
This
we'll
is a
say
minus
that.
10 from Deadeye.
I do have Deadeye, so that helps. And with my Servitor obviously helping me, just -5.
So add all your modifiers. Just minus 5 from the cold shot. Oh my god, you rolled. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, the 3.
Right, roll the damage. Squig, squig, squig.
I shoot one of its eyes out.
You scorch almost its entire face off. Its tongue is cut off halfway, so it's no longer hopping and licking the ground at the same time. It's injured.
Oh, that's all I got. All I can do is just aim and shoot at one target. But at least I took out a bit of squig.
Oh, yeah.
Diane, your turn.
Okay. Sorry, which of the squigs was injured?
This one, closest
That
one
one.
to you.
Beautiful, it's even better.
Yeah, the
okay.
other one's dead.
And what is it? An auto fire thing, I mean a semi-auto, is within 3 meters, like a target within 3 meters. If I'm able to kill one, I could... Oh, yes, okay.
You could hit both of these two if you shoot this one.
Court, we ain't dying here today. With me! Ugh.
Yeah, boss. He's up in there.
Fuck. It's moving the 3 meters. It's getting point blank range with these fuckers.
Oh shit!
Gonna do the volley fire, so I'm gonna get that plus 35 with the semi-auto overloaded. Just praying, praying I don't need to use this fate point on this. Okay, semi-auto standard, no aim. Nope. Point blank, baby. Please. With the volley fire, sorry, I gotta make sure to get the hit mod. I'm gonna put that 5 in there, so it's all calculated. Please give us some hits.
Holy shit!
Oh yes! Fuck
You divide
you!
among them as much as you like.
All right, I'm gonna just unload on that prone orc until it's dead, and then switch over to the other guy.
I roll your first damage. Make sure you're rolling on the. If you've overcharged the gun.
I've got it on overload. Yep, so it's all there. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh man.
Where'd you hit?
That's the prone orc is what I'm shooting at first, trying to finish him off.
40?
So 8 with 2.
37.
Oh, yep. What is it? I rolled a 22.
Oh, okay.
So all the orc's tribal cloths are last of its body. Its skin is black now at this point. Only thing that remains of color on it is its blue paint on it. It's still alive.
Fuck. Alright, one more. Hit the squig. God, please die. Just fucking die. Oh, not the hit. Damn it, sorry. Damage. Please. Please die. Fuck.
I have to roll something here. My goodness.
Oh, god damn it.
God damn it! Set phasers to kill, not
So
stun.
its soak would have covered that, but the previous critical injury halves its soak, so it just dies.
Oh,
Barely.
thank you. I'll take it. Oh shit.
Like
Okay.
the
There we
orc with its
go.
dying breath is like, puny flashlight.
Oh fuck! All right, come on, Squig. This is the one that needs damage. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. What the fuck? I helped you get a leg with the fucking rolls that weren't for me. This is bullshit. God, I can never roll good for myself. Sorry.
Are you
All right.
good? Okay, that's a roll toughness check.
Come on, Squig. Get stunned. Fuck you.
It was hopping at you madly, its tongue's burnt, and it gets flipped on its back like a turtle. It's got knocked prone.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, are you able to replace damage with degrees of success in this one, or no? I don't
Yes,
remember if
you
that's
can.
available for semi-auto.
I'm sorry. What? You can
Yes,
do that
you
in this
can.
one?
Yes.
Oh. Well, let's do that for those sixes. God.
You can only do it for one.
Oh, fuck. Let's do it for. Let's at least do it for the Squig. The Squig would be more important.
So that is six. That's 5 more damage.
10 damage.
Thank you both of you for.
It's 6 degrees. Yeah, 5 more damage, so 11.
And I gotta minus off all that ammo. Jesus Christ.
You shoot into its lower body, and its lungs catch fire. Only 2d10.
Okay. Sweet Jesus, please. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! He says to the Squig.
It's stunned for 11 rounds.
Oh, yes. Okay, alright. We're good.
He did, in fact, go to sleep.
That's all I could get out of it. Alright, Sergeant, I
They're
did what
having
I
a
could.
seizure on the floor.
So I'm going to rephrase this round again. You ambushed the orcs, blew up one, causing an absolute bloodbath, then you flamed them. These orcs were gathered around a shrine. This circular shrine is in the shape of what seems to be a sun with teeth. The shrine is starting to glow faintly with all the blood being spilled. It's getting a bit crazy in here. You guys are withdrawing a little bit, shooting back, lighting them up as this combat continues. A blood fog is starting to fall.
Can you point us in the direction from our position where that shrine is, if we're able to see it?
It was right here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, good
Yeah,
to
it was the
know.
first thing we lit up.
All right.
Vesca,
Yeah.
the operation's going well so far. What are you doing?
Vesker attempts another command to get people's comrades aiding them in combat. Free action. Hey, let's go. If your comrade is helping you, you get +4 damage.
Okay.
This
That's
becomes
massive.
very important as Vesker plays it fucking big. He moves the flamer coughing, and he just fucking shoulders it and fires.
Oh my goodness. Show me that cone of fire.
Yep. That's what I've been measuring this whole time.
God damn.
Yep, so I'm gonna actually nail these ones. I'm leaving that fucker that's
Three of them.
prone alone. So these 3.
Right?
Alright.
One of
Equipment.
them got a -20.
Yep. Are we ready for this? Let's go. So success. No,
The
that was
one
mine.
closest to you passes.
All right.
Minus 20.
Damage.
That's a big fail. Big fail for that one.
Yep. That is 11 damage. I already added in the +4 for my companion. Yep, as he sees the orc with the spear manage to dip his head low enough to not get caught. It's just that moment of him like, all right, bring it! Because that orc goes next, probably.
Oh
It
boy.
does go next.
Yeah, this... Oh, man, this is about to hurt.
Oh, God damn.
He's either going to take a step up on me or charge you, so...
See what happens. Oh, shit.
That one is stunned for 14 rounds as you shoot it in the side of your flamer.
Woo!
Alright, you're making a lot more noise. I gotta make another roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next round, I'm going to draw my chainsword.
Get the fuck out of town. Come on.
That's bad.
That's
That's
everybody.
bad.
They're all here now.
Okay, everyone in the tank, can you roll me awareness?
You hear a nice little rap tap tap and a hello, have you heard of Gork and Mork? Oh,
Fucking
damn it.
pebbles dropping it down. Oh, God.
Come on, Skink, you can do it.
Missed by
believe in you.
1 point.
Skink?
Yeah.
Quit eating your sushi rolls. No, I'm kidding.
No, I actually just
The
not
chick.
quite dozed off, but I was very close when you said my name.
Oh, no.
Oh fuck! It's not even midnight yet. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, what was going on?
Roll me an awareness test.
Okay.
The orcs rolled a 1 in conjunction with how much noise we're making. So I just...
Fuckers.
That's an important awareness check.
Got this. I believe in you.
That would be
damn
pretty
it.
good if I didn't need a 17.
God.
So you guys were drinking before, correct? Poured yourself some cups.
Thanks.
Doc, you're the only one who notices. The cup shakes a little. There's a little bit of a wave in the water. It starts to get a little bit bigger as you hear thumping on the horizon. Something big is coming.
Oh. All
All
right.
these other orcs wake up.
Yeah. Oh, I will alert people. If I can. I think there's something
you're
big
buzzing
coming.
on.
Jesus Christ.
If any of y'all feel them tremors.
Mm-hmm.
A few more spawn in. Oi, oi, oi! Get the boss! What is happening? A blood fog is growing a bit more over here. Flames, it's a very hot place to be right now. Okay, so I'm just going to roll the fire damage for some of these guys because that's important. He's dead. He's crawling. These guys have done the turn. He's stunned. All the other orcs have ran into the battlefield except for one. The one who's on the sergeant. You think you're big and mighty, mate? He's going to level his spear at you, Sergeant.
Mhm.
He can't charge you because you're so close. He's going to step
Yeah.
forward and give you a chopper.
Yep, it's just he says that and he just dying. We might have a problem. And the orc, come on, give it your best.
Why isn't there a problem?
Holy shit, guys! I just realized something though. This might help me potentially. My right leg has +2 armor because it's bionic.
Hey,
welcome.
leg shot.
First spear goes
Left.
wide.
Oh, thank God.
Your comrade
welcome.
is. This isn't his first time doing this, but he's very nervous. That spear is very big.
Yeah. Fuck.
Fucking
Oh God.
skates off the plating of the leg.
Oh, that's the
Should
left
just-
leg. That's the problem.
Mhm.
He's going over there. He's actually in the charger tank. My bad. So you have an orc crashing into the side of your tank. What seems to be a large rock in its hands. Charge. No aim. Actually, Pure plus 20. The side of your tank gets hit by the orc.
Right.
It's built up some momentum, so there's going to be a bit more damage. I also got to put the tearing thing in there, my bad. So 15, pin 2 on the side of the tank.
Fucking ow.
God damn.
I don't know if that does anything. I don't know what the armor of your tank is on the side.
A
I
lot.
think the side's okay.
It's a
22.
fair.
No,
It's 22. Okay.
That's 20.
Like
the pin,
yeah, it's
no
a
damage.
fair bit.
that would have broke through the rear. I think the rear is 16, the sides
Yeah.
are 22, and the front is 30.
That is
So-
correct.
No damage yet.
The orcs are in a bit of a chaos right now. They're regrouping. Squig's
Oh.
turn. Squig is fucked up. He can't do anything. Its organs are on fire. Queen bitch. No, something's coming. Or if the doctor communicated that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I did.
Let's see here.
I think the one thing that I could throw out there as my summation is when this would be that in between kind of moment where it's the dying. I think we might have a problem. Just having the orc slash the thing. How much you guys want to bet that their shrine is our shrine? And I just kind of point down the blood river.
Right.
There's worse ways to die.
Yeah.
You're not dying. Stop seeking death, you fool.
Finally got a fight worth fighting. Finally got a fight worth doing this for, though. We finally got a fight worth doing it for. His voice is a little on edge, a little off, maybe. This fog's getting to him.
Sorry, I'm reading something.
You go for it. I'm just adding flavor text to the space between.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend the turn doing full action evasive maneuvering. So I move my full tactical speed, following all the rules. But then I can make a challenging +0 operate test for each additional degree of success. there's a minus 10 penalty imposed on all attacks against me until the beginning of my next turn. Which is pretty decent,
Yes.
but I do need to move to do that.
So you will get attacked on your side armor. I mean, I don't think any other
Are you
orc,
down to
depending on
let
where
me
you're moving.
fire this off first before you move? Or as
Uh,
you start to move?
Yeah, you're gonna want to get that off now, and then I'll do my move and my shoot.
Okay. Alright, that's 13 to these 4.
If he fails, he takes, because he's stunned.
Oh,
He
thank you for
dies.
that.
Yeah.
These two, they're in ripe condition. They just spawned in. Ability, come on, come on.
Hey,
They're both on fire. They take damage.
shit.
And they're also on fire.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Alright, so now... It's really annoying that it has to be 90 degrees.
Yeah, Warhammer's kind of a bitch with its vehicles
Can you
and
go like
its
that?
system.
And basically, realistically, I'm pointing, at them. But I'm coming up behind them.
You're going to get a bit of a stab in the back.
Will I still get the bonus, or will that take its penalty if I can make the operate?
Oh, yeah, make that operate.
Do I get any bonuses to this from talking with my friends, or did I not do well enough on that?
No, you don't have any bonuses
Yeah,
from this unless someone else is operating.
For your operate, you get
Yeah.
a bonus from your mind impulse plus 10.
Oh,
No
yes.
shit, that's right. I thought I had something.
Hey,
I just want to double
Let's go.
check. Companion can't assist in the flame attack, right?
no. Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
add 4 to your damage, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
so that the +4 works even if
Yeah.
you can't help?
I mean, it's cohesion. He's got to be
yes.
in cohesion.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, sorry, that's 17 damage rather than 13. I don't know that kills anything that didn't already die, but...
So that target is then at a minus 30.
Oh, my
the
bad.
operate.
It's a miss. It's a miss. The orcs take more damage from your flamer.
Good shit. Man, that thing was a good choice.
Yes, this was.
Flamers
Oh,
on
the
vehicles are
ammo
always
cap.
great.
Once the ammo runs out, see how we go.
Right. Ooh.
Move you
Gonna
over
do
here.
your free action shoot, though, buddy?
Oh, I'm actually going to save the ammo because I'd be at a minus 10 and I don't feel like bursting on a 17
Yeah,
on one roll. Like, I'll just save the ammo.
sounds smart. Mechanicu.
Zogama, Zumia, hello.
Yes?
Danger.
Your turn.
Listen,
Buddy.
I don't see any big threats aside from regular orcs.
Yeah?
That One of them almost busts through your side.
I'll just take out the orc in front of us.
All right, you're going to take a -20 because I'm currently in melee.
It is point blank.
Yeah, point blank though. So,
And Deadeye.
well, Deadeye's only if you're doing a cold shot.
I'm doing a cold shot.
Oh, nice. What you call him?
Headshot, obviously.
Nice.
Point blank. Standard.
So,
Nothing.
You overcharging the gun, or
I don't overcharge. I don't risk the weapon of the underside breaking.
okay, cool.
So it's going to be a -5 again, right?
-10 from a headshot. Besides that, should
yeah.
be fine.
I don't think you can aim with the called shots,
No.
right?
You can't, sadly.
Full action.
Full
You
action.
get a +5 from your little guy, plus 30 from close range, point blank. Good hit. Holy shit. Roll the damage.
12.
+4 because your comrade's helping you, hopefully.
+4 to successes or to damage?
To damage.
To damage.
That's 16.
Yep.
To the
The orc is
face.
hurting from that one. He's almost in a critical condition. But
I
he
shot him in the face!
Sadly, that doesn't do much, but let you get around any armor if they're not armored there.
Yeah,
And the
they
critical
are
effects
kind
are
of
probably
butt
better.
naked, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
If you dealt critical damage, it would be more effective. I'll give you that.
Well, I don't care. I shot him in the face. He should be dead.
That's good. Ow!
if it was a normal person, it probably would be dead.
You what,
Yeah.
kid?
Sadly, orcs are big as fuck and get their face bashed in as a
All
thing.
the time.
Like shooting a grizzly bear.
This is why I need a new
Dying?
gun.
Headshot.
I mean, or you can overload it. That's a lot of damage in pen.
Yeah, if I can hit him, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna risk my gun going down.
Fair enough. I think to cover our whatever our options are here, I think I'm gonna try and do a suppressing fire.
All
Cool.
right.
Tell me what I need to roll.
I think how does it? For you, it's a -10 pinning test, and then I have to roll to see if I hit anything. And that's you saw that basically down the bloodbath thing. I'll put it down one more time. Whatever.
What's the bloodbath thingy?
Sorry. Do you see my? I don't. Is that?
Oh, yeah, sorry. You were
No
referring to
worries.
something else.
Oop. It's like. Oh, let's we're gonna find out if that works.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's. Can you redo that, please? I'm just doing
Oh,
something
sorry.
else.
You need me another?
You're
Okay, I
reading
got
that
you. Blah, blah, blah. All right. The idea is to get all these guys to try and run for cover.
1, 2, 3,
I know
4.
there's still another orc and a squig out there, but I'm trying to help the team. Come on. Jesus, that's at a -10? Fuck.
I didn't include the minus 10. Do.
I don't know that it matters with that target. Jesus
No,
Christ.
green. If these were humans, they'd be running.
Yeah.
To your annoyance, you close your eyes for a second and you feel the war energy building up as these guys are playing off of each other. The more they are, the more fearless they are.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh. Fuck.
Did you hit anything?
Let's find out, shall we? Okay, so I gotta do a -20 ballistics test. Alright, standard. Got the half action from my buddy. -15. God damn. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good shot, but we'll see what happens. Blatata. Oh! Hey! Oh
Did it hit
my
against
god!
the thing, or just
There's a reason I put the dot there.
I hit something. I don't know if it's. I don't know if I get to assign it. Suppressing fire. Makes a hard ballistic skill test to see if the gunfires hit anything. If the ballistic skill test succeeds, the GM assigns the hit to a random target within the kill zone.
roll your damage.
Okay. Fuck you, on fire guy. Come on.
He's on the edge.
Yep, doesn't even matter because my degrees of success are the exact same.
+4. +4.
How so? Oh,
Ooh.
+4. Yes, thank you.
He's on the
Jesus.
edge. That pushes him over. That's one more dead orc.
Oh, well, alright. Not what I was hoping for. Just looking at the field of orcs still fucking unfazed.
So, it gets to the end of that turn.
Okay.
It's gone pretty crazy. There's fire everywhere. The orcs have been shooting. There's something on the horizon. The fog is growing and there's something glowing in it. On the horizon, stomping is continuing as whatever it is comes into frame. GM, where we at? The biggest squig you've ever seen with an orc on the back. There is motorbike handles attached to the back of the squig's head.
Oh, sweet
And-
fuck.
There's no engine on the squig. The orc is making that sound as
Oh
the
my
twin
god.
welded to the front of this thing. As I'm gonna leave it there, guys. I know we're in the middle of combat, and I promised about
Solid.
20 more minutes. It's gonna get a lot more crazier where this comes from.
Oh, hell yeah.
100%.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be.
Question. Do I hit this like a person or like a vehicle?
It's treated as a vehicle for this
I
one. So
kinda
that's
figured.
the vehicle you were fighting.
Yeah.
Again, guys, I will not be here next week, and if you're gonna go into combat, I want to make sure that you know that I want my character to be just sniping people with headshots as many times as possible.
Gotcha.
Headshot, deadshot, that's my thing. That's all I'm gonna go.
So how many orcs did you kill? Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And as a GM, I had an idea of what you guys were going to do. You didn't do that idea. You
yeah,
kicked the hornet's nest.
we're not stealthy by any means.
No, I shouldn't have considered that. But you've done pretty well.
So
That
far,
opening
so
barrage-
good.
That opening barrage saved your asses.
Yeah.
I mean, we killed most of them and have kept most of the mushrooms intact as a result.
there's a lot more that's definitely about to happen in this match.
Oh,
So I'm
yeah.
like, I'm glad that the first half of this match dealt with us not taking damage. So far, so good. Second half's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Just remember, guys, next time, attack the mushrooms as little as possible. We need those samples.
Need the sample. Oh, yeah, I'm on board with that. Oh,
Great game, guys. I'm sorry I'm not going to be here. I hope you guys have fun.
Good.
Yeah.
I gotta ask.
Yeah. If you don't, I will.
Hey, what are you gonna ask me?
What's our XP session? There it is. Hey.
Did pretty damn good, guys. I like the RP, good action stuff. We would have got a lot more done if my house wasn't catching on fire. Whatever the fuck. Super.
It's alright. Sorry that your house was on fire or the batteries going dead. Batteries going dead is just as fucking annoying, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I have 300 XP to spend. I could theoretically, guys, I could do it. I could get weapon training for my axe.
But Kai, you did get that message? Yes.
Oh, let's see here.
Weapon training for your axe and duel their captain.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Want to see you just run up, jump onto this rock, and then front flip off and chop off his head.
Alright, I'm not a Nolgren. I cannot do flips.
I'll be fucking surprised if you did that. That'd be crazy.
Like, God, I am tempted to be able to just fucking use that axe now, but by that same token, I haven't even had the axe for a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to find someone that knows how to use that weapon.
Yeah. I figure at the very least, I need to wait a while before I get it so that it makes sense.
You can swing it and have no training, see where that gets you, but if you want to find training, you have to find someone special.
Yep.
Because you don't know much about this weapon currently.
I know a lot about this weapon. It has been inside me.
It fucking severed part of me. I gotta ask, is it alright if I raise... I've been saving up parts of my XP, so I've been slowly getting some skills, but I now have enough XP to up my psi rating. Is that okay to do between this session and the next one?
Sure thing. Gortash is all about it. I hope you like them.
Fucking... Yeah, no, you showed the picture of his minion. I just about had a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, that was like, oh, what the fuck did I just... You know what? My first thought when I saw that picture was like, I deserve this.
Hey, that's true.
That was the first. I was like, I deserve whatever's about to happen right now. This is. I just wanted to do a Tyranid, just casually in an Imperial encampment. Yes, absolutely. No questions. Fucking Christ.
Also, the commissar had a whole monologue planned, but you passed the test, so you're good.
No, it's just, again, I know that I love the fact that all of my characters, for the most part, it's always that moment of I say a little bit too much, but I say the right thing afterwards. They know shit's going on, but they're like, well, I could push it. Or I couldn't. Love it.
There is one question I have for our group as a total. Since we've started, I don't know if you've still got those maps. What is our kill count for greenskins? Just want to keep a little notepad.
I forgot about it. Oh yes, let me do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that map. 6, 7, 8, 9 on that map. You can count the bigger orc if you want to, since your tank did that. For 10. the tank landed on him.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, that's an embellishment, but we'll take it.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 base orcs. 2 squigs and about 5 Gretchen. 3 squigs, sorry.
3 squigs, 5 Gretchen. Amazing.
With how many shots? I don't know.
Yeah, no. We don't need more specifics. I just figured, hey, we did some cool shit and Doc's been talking us up. I want to see how how literal is our story.
Only cost you a leg so far.
So far.
Yeah. Oh, lordy. All I can say is I'm excited to see where this goes because I'm about to engage in melee again.
Yep.
Well, next session's this one because we won't have Zumir for the.
That's true.
That's right, yeah.
Since we're starting in melee, I'm not going to make a fucking video. I doubt it. I love making the videos. I was editing a video as I was GMing this. I sent it to him.
Oh, that's what you said to him? That's dope.
Yep. Just keep tapping the big ones.
Nice. Sweet. Okay, so 2 weeks from now, I guess not this next week. Next week we do this again, and you're good with that, Aaron?
I'm pretty chill with it because I planned a lot of stuff, and we haven't got through that stuff.
Hell yeah. So then the week after that is everybody. I don't know. We've been on a long hiatus, so I just wanted to double check. Are we good to jump back into my campaign on that one?
I think so. I think.
Yeah, I'm happy to kill my fellow players. I mean,
And like literally everybody's going to be getting an info dump, so I definitely don't want to do it if like I definitely like I get it. It's been a long hiatus, and I was like, I honestly I get it. I get it, but just wanted to make sure.
I want to get back to it. I want answers. There are things I need to know. The thing that I'm not looking forward to, but I'm so excited to do is I kind of have carte blanche to just do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of openness now that wasn't involved before.
Yep.
So I'm hoping because I did like let me end that stream. I did